Hello?
Caught me in the first place if that invisibility potion I bought hadn't been
Thor
watered
Obliterator
down.
is first.
Good day to you, partner.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Thor Obliterator. Multi-Dark Samus's just moosted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus's just moosted Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus's
Good
just
day
moosted
to you,
Cyberpunk.
I have seen you die in countless realities. Should we add another one to that list?
Strike together, friends!
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Matrell.
Hey!
Share_RPG just tooted Shining Force. Draconic
Hello,
Dude just
hi.
boosted Zoria. Draconic Dude just boosted Solastok.
Embrace democracy, or you
Pylorzian just tooted 2077. Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder. Pylorzian just tooted me Andromeda.
Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
Here, kitty. I think we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue.
I will rule this sector or see it burn to ashes around me.
To the monkey! Dance!
Hey, Chief.
The awakening of
Fazan
the
just
old
listed
ones
Jade
has
Empire.
begun!
Fazan just listed Deus Ex Human Revolution. Fazan just listed Look Outside.
Welcome everybody, happy Tuesday. Yes, I totally knew it was Tuesday today. Welcome Multi-Thor, Dudes, Parrots, Jer, Pi, Thazen, and all the lurkers. How are you all doing? How's your Tuesday? Jer, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. And congratulations on the achievement, Thor. And congratulations myself, I suppose. I think I'm the roller with the fewest achievements among those who roll every day. I think I am. I think I have like 4, maybe 5, I'm not sure. Not many. Hey Avatar, are we robbing Da Vinci's house? We might, we just might, we'll see. We'll see what we are up to today in the second game of the series. The first game we played last week, knocked it out in 2 streams. And 8 hours or so, 8.5 hours or so. Hey Marta, welcome. How are you doing today? So it's time for the second game. We'll see if this one is more difficult, longer, or shorter and easier. We'll see how it holds up compared to the first one. I had really enjoyed the first one. I'm doing alright. Quite alright, Marta. How are you doing? I have 4. Well, I got 1 today, so it's 5, I think. Or did you also count Faerun Legends that I got today, Pat? Yeah, Draven gifted me the 3rd game last week. Hi, so we are gonna play the 3rd game as well. It's really hot today, yeah. It's really hot today. It's a tough day. Yeah, it was really nice of him, which means we are gonna be able to play the whole series. Second game this week. Hopefully we'll finish it this week, and we are gonna play and hopefully finish the 3rd game next week as well. We'll see. They don't seem to be very long games. Depending on the puzzle difficulty, I think it's quite possible for us to complete a game in 2 streams each game. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe this one is more complicated. It's only 20. Oh, it's really hot today. Let's see. It's actually 30 right now. I think. But I think it went as high as, I don't know, 34 or something. Tomorrow it shows 36 degrees. It's gonna be rough.
Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox.
It's gonna be rough. So how are you all? How is your midweek? Almost midweek. Hope you're having a good day.
Marto_Varna just boosted Mutant Year 0, Road to Eden.
Noita was really fun yesterday. We got some really nice clips out of it as well. It was a fun stream, I think. You would freeze your ass if you came to Northern Europe. It's sort of my dream to, you know, live in Northern Europe. It would suit me much better. I like cold weather way more than hot weather. Back where you grew up, it wasn't uncommon to hit 40 C. Ooh, that's really rough. Where was it? Did you grow up in Egypt or something, Thor? Really? Is it 40 there? Hey kiddies, welcome. How are you today? Good to see you. Oh man, 40. I don't think I've seen 40 much, if at all, here. Oh, you grew up in Memphis? I studied in Memphis. So I was there. Maybe we were there at the same time, who knows? Probably not. They do have a pyramid, yeah.
Marto_Varna just boosted Shadowrun.
Oh,
Dragonfall.
Marto is helping Shadowrun. Dragonfall with its fight against Cyberpunk. What is the let's see. What is the boost situation? Let's do the boosts. Rock Trader. Andromeda. Cyberpunk. Shining Force.
Door Obliterator just tooted Dragonfall.
Memphis had
Door Obliterator just tooted Jade Empire.
very tough winters as well. Like the winters I remember were extremely cold. And I wasn't really in Memphis during the summer. Of course, I came back here when there wasn't school, but the winters were tough. Cyberpunk. Older. I remember there was like a blizzard or a storm in one winter and it knocked off some electric pole which cut off the electricity to where I was staying. And we didn't have any heating in the middle of that cold weather. It was a tough few days until it was fixed. Very cold winters. 6. Outside and Chronox. And Dragonfall? What? How did Dragonfall fall so much? Banner Saga and Wasteland passed Dragonfall? When did that happen? Wow. Wow. So it's not a simple fight against Cyberpunk. Did I make a mistake? No, it doesn't seem like I made a mistake. It just fell off. Okay, another Dragonfall. Jade Empire. And Age of Thickness. Thanks for the boosts, Thor, Marto, Thazen, Pi, Dudes, Jer, and Multi. Hey Gary, welcome. It must have Dragonfell by accident, yeah. The thing with living in the US South is when they do get in snow bad winter, they are totally unprepared. Why would the Dragonfall? Is it stupid? I suppose so. Dragonfall didn't really start getting boosts except from you until Return finished. Sagan, yeah, well... Oh, you're right. It's not that Dragonfall fell behind Banner Saga and Wasteland. It's that it has just passed them. That explains it. Both Cyberpunk and Dragonfall have passed Wasteland and Banner Saga. That is why the difference between Cyberpunk and Dragonfall were just wider for a moment as they were passing Wasteland and Banner Saga. That explains it. Okay, yeah. Absolutely. So they're in the 4th and... Oh, Cyberpunk has made it to the 4th place in that case, and Dragonfall to the 5th place. Anachronox will be very difficult to knock down though. Like, there's a huge difference here. 55 points. 58 points with Dragonfall. So they have a better chance when one or two of these get played. Anachronox trigger, yeah. Exactly. Anyway, yeah, chat. We are gonna continue on to the Da Vinci House of Da Vinci 2 today, the second game in the sequel. I had really enjoyed the first one. It had really nice puzzles, some really good puzzle boxes and escape room mechanics, some puzzles rooted in physics, some chemistry, lots of scientific puzzles, at least scientifically themed puzzles, and you know, and sprinkled around those some classic puzzles like Tower of Hanoi and stuff like that. It was a really nice experience, and the story seemed intriguing, not very dominant in the whole big picture of the game, not really dominant, but you know, there seems to be some interesting things happening. Yeah, I suppose you missed it, Thason. Well, in your defense, I sold it really fast. I sold it really fast, so it didn't take long. Blink and it was gone. Dragonfall Z. How dare? Well, I have a feeling we are gonna get another Tower of Hanoi puzzle in this game as well. I feel like this is the kind of game that puts a Tower of Hanoi puzzle in all its games. We'll see. Yeah, the story seems intriguing, not really the main selling point of the game, but intriguing nevertheless. And we'll see how it develops in the second game, because I think these games follow each other story-wise as well. So, 11 layers. I could solve it, I think. I wouldn't have a problem solving it on a computer or physically. I don't think I would be able to solve 11 layers in my head. I used to solve 7, 8 layers in my head, but I'm out of practice. I lose the vision nowadays when I attempt 7. But I used to practice a lot though. But yeah. Needless to say, I solved a lot of Tower of Hanoi puzzles in my life. It's always the same solution. Yes. Yes. The thing is remembering where you are, at what point you are, and not making mistakes. Otherwise, it's the same strategy, same very simple strategy applied to the whole thing. You just gotta remember where you are, and you're at some, yes, okay. Exactly. Anyway, I'm gonna jump into the game. I don't have much to say. We are gonna see how much progress we make today. Hope you have a good time. Hope you enjoy it. If you don't want spoilers, this is when you start looking away. Blue Brain Games, 2019, 2 years after the first game. Trial. Thanks, Bart. Let's turn this down a little bit. Hints on. Maybe turn hints off. Well, if the hints are anything like the tutorial of the first game, then let's keep them on. But if it starts giving us hints on the puzzles, I'm gonna turn this off. Let's first understand what the hints mean. Castello Estanze, Ferrara, 1495. So at the end of the first game, you may remember we went to the past while running away from people chasing us. And while we were on the trail of Da Vinci himself, going through her rooms and solving his puzzles in an attempt to catch up to him, but we weren't able to catch up to him because he was also running away from intruders. Okay. Item found, letter case. Take out the letter. Mysterious letter. Read the following lines carefully because this letter is your path to freedom. Only on the other side of these walls can your name be cleared. We arranged that the guard won't be watching the area surrounding your cell for the time being. You should know that you won't get this chance again. Don't worry, we are on your side. You will find your way out at the end of this letter. Da Vinci in the original Latin way it would sound Da Vinci. Let me check. Da Vinci. Multi was calling it Da Vinci and laughing when we raided Multi at the end of the stream last week. Da Vinci. Tinky Winky, like Tinky Winky. Wooden spoon. Cats in the Cradle and the Wooden Spoon. Does anyone know that song, Cats in the Cradle and the Silver Spoon? It's a lovely song, I love it. I should listen to it, it's been a while. Okay, double click on the door. It's depressing, it is depressing, yeah. It is depressing. But it's, you know, still a great song. Yeah, it really is, Marcel. Curiously shaped screw. Okay.
Dissection time.
Hey, it's Veru. It is Veru who had the audacity to kick me out of his stream and then come to my stream. How dare, sir? Hey, Bogo, welcome.
Part of me is thinking I might want to jump back into the pit for a while. But I might go back into Caves of Cud and rebuild from my lost run last night, go into an Esper. In any case,
You streamed
take care of yourselves.
Fallout?
I'm going to go have some tea and help my wife with some stuff. Be well. And let me see if there's someone who I want to raid. Ooh.
Why are we raiding? That was an interesting clip. When did you stream Fallout? How are you doing, Bogu? How are you, Veru? Welcome, Josephson, Ash, everybody else. We are raiding. Ooh. Try to keep the dog alive from her post. I couldn't. Oh yeah. It's very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. I didn't bother in my own playthrough.
Listen, I've lived around here long enough.
When
It's
I played
time
the
saw
game
something
to myself,
other than this valley.
but not on stream. So how was the end of your stream, Veru? Just leave him outside. Yeah, you can do that, but you know. So welcome, Raiders. We are playing Da Vinci 2, the House of Da Vinci 2. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you have a good time. Do check out Veru for sure. He plays lots of RPGs, the kinds that we love. And he's a good friend of the channel. I was of course joking about being kicked out of the stream. Veru is I should say sensitive enough to not allow spoilers as long as I'm there. So he was telling me that he was gonna talk about something spoiler territory and that I shouldn't listen. That's what I was talking about. So you can't kill Lena and Wendy. Oh really? Interesting. Interesting. Part of a torture device. So as you see, this game is very easy. It tells you what to do step by step. No, I'm just kidding. We just started. It's like the tutorial. This is like the tutorial portion of the game. We just started the game. It's been a few minutes only. What does it close around? I may have missed what's going on in there. These puzzles are already built better, with more physics mechanics in mind. Something bark. The device. Something broke. What's broke? Oh. Something. What does it open? I am not sure how to answer those questions, Marto. I'm not sure what you're asking. What broke? Oh, this broke. Okay. Let's see. It opens this trapdoor. Is that what you're asking? I mean, I know as much as you do because I'm just playing the game for the first time. So what you see, I see for the first time. Hey, Prince Da Vinci, yeah. How are you, Prince? Welcome in. Talking about the torture. Oh, I see. Like, what is the use of the device in its intended torture use? That's what you were asking. Hey, Bonner, welcome. You banned Thazen for leaving the stream? Oh no. Oh no. How dare you?
The world is only cruel when the cruel are allowed to rule.
Kalike? How are you doing, Prince? Hope you are well today.
Please, no
No
hurt,
hurt,
no kill.
kill. Too late, Garbad. You are dead.
My own mother thought I was a monster. She was right, of course, but it still hurt.
Alright, we go here. So why can we look here? Right now there doesn't seem to be anything we can do. Gold and silver plated objects. With two, whatever those are called, prongs or whatever, goes here. And this did what? Ah, gotcha. Giacomo, you might find that Giacomo, you might find the events awaiting you strange and unfathomable. Accept them as they are. You will understand everything later when we meet. Thanks for the lurk, Bear. Good luck with whatever you have to do. You must trust me. It's time to turn the wheel of time and change not only your own destiny. In the box in front of you is a device that will allow you to peer into the past, and through your feet they will influence the through your feet there you will influence the present. Use it with deliberation. Giacomo, you do not know me yet, but I have known you for a long time. I am here and I will help you. A friend. Burnished brass con. So this part cannot be turned. Pick up the device from the chests. It's a bowling ball. A very fancy one. Click on the icon to activate the Oculus Perpetua. So, eye of... what? Constant eye? What is Perpetua? Perpetual, yeah, but in the noun form. Through the Oculus Perpetua, you can see a portal that will take you into the past. Get closer. Back to the future. Left click anywhere on the screen to continue. Perpetua is a Latin name meaning forever or everlasting. Okay, it can also be associated with the concept of perpetual. The name has a medieval feel, is linked to Saint Perpetua, an early Christian martyr. So forever. So the forever eye. Hold down the left mouse button in the middle of the portal until it throws you into the past. I can see that time isn't flowing in the past, that the bridge used the gargoyle isn't broken. I could use this somehow. So when we do what we need to do in the past, we are automatically brought back to the present. Unbelievable! The streamer accidentally clicked and lost the text. The portal is closed, so I should continue in the present. Is there anything left here? Do you have a question, Jer? What question do you have? I don't want it, I'll put it back. No? Stone head. Big head. If you can go back in time, how come we aren't using this power to consume all of the great tacos of the past? Good question. I'm gonna ask Da Vinci when we find him. I'm gonna relay your question. Nancy! It's Nancy! Welcome, Nancy. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Ashley. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you all. How was Peak? On the other side of the door. Door just opened. Welcome, everyone. How did your stream go?
I'm flying to Titan.
Oh, you wear glasses?
Right, yeah, that's where the MVP should be.
Exactly.
Yes, you are very convincing.
This is how I'm going to communicate with you from Titan when I get my jetpack.
You should.
When you
Why
get your
don't you?
jetpack.
When you hear this,
Yeah?
that means I have arrived to Titan. And from then on, I will communicate with you with Morse code.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
That you will definitely understand.
Yes. What kind of communication am I supposed to expect?
I don't know.
What are
You
those
stop throwing
eyes?
shit on the ground! I just want to say you already have a jetpack on your head.
Wait, I do?
Yeah.
Oh my god, like...
Fly! Fly, you fool!
What
You
thing
can
is
do
this? Was that Gooby? Thank you so much for the raid. Do check out Nancy. Nancy's a hilarious streamer. Really enjoyable. And she plays a lot of co-op games, a lot of survival games. And, you know, some others. But it's always enjoyable over there. Hey, Fimble, welcome. Hey, Big Diesel. Good to see you as well. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, she's a great friend of the channel. Absolutely check her out. It's always a joy to be over there. And we are doing some more Da Vinci shenanigans, solving some more puzzles. So I hope you all enjoy the House of Da Vinci 2. The second game in the series, the first one we played last week. Moved on to the second one today. I hope you all have a good time. So when are you... Okay, chat. Nancy has decided to play Noita. So when are you doing it, Nancy? Apparently she enjoyed our Noita stream yesterday a lot, so she decided to play it.
Messer Giacomo.
Of course I
Alive
did.
and well. Your
Of course
presence here
I
is
did.
proof that my gift was delivered successfully, and that you knew how to use it in the best possible way. You did not disappoint me.
Now you
Which
have to
is,
play
as
it.
you will soon see, a good thing for you. I'm sure you're asking yourself the obvious question of why the mysterious man before you has even helped you to your freedom. Well, above all, I do not pay heed
It's
to the
probably
unlikely tales
discounted
of
still.
witchcraft and occultism those blind fanatics accused you of. If they had their way, we would all be flung several centuries into the past.
Just get Robert to gift it to you. He wants it the most, doesn't he? Robert, if you're here, it's your responsibility now.
However, I do believe in the power of
Hey,
knowledge.
Loud, welcome. How are
I
you
like
doing?
to support able and well-educated people. You, of course, counted among them, Giacomo. I know your work and your skills, and I can find a good use for them. But I am, as you are surely beginning to understand, an extremely powerful man. As easily as I was able to get you out of that prison, I can put you back with just a wave of the hand and leave you there to rot.
Who is this guy?
It's your choice. This is my offer. You may choose to return to your foul-smelling cell in Castello Estense, which would of course be unexpected, or decide to enter my service instead, in which case you could finally make full use of your exceptional skills.
My exceptional puzzle-solving
But let
skills.
us return to my principal issue. As I stated, I am currently supporting a number of artists and inventors, all of whom work for me with gratitude. But one of the greatest minds of our time still eludes me. I am certain you already know of him. Messer Leonardo da Vinci.
Da Vinci.
He is currently staying in Milan, seeking assistance for his scientific work. Every candidate for this post must first complete a complex test to show that he can be beneficial to the master's research. No one has proven successful so far, but you, Giacomo, could be the right one. It will be in your own best interests, if you understand my meaning. You will complete Leonardo's test, enter his services, and while keeping up appearances, you will secretly inform me of his every move. You will also ensure that in the end, the only employer of Leonardo da Vinci will be me, Cesare Borgia.
So we were the spy all along?
Take this notebook. You will secretly record every detail of your investigation in it. You will report to me and keep me informed.
Castello Estense Ferrara. Today I was plucked from loneliness and hopelessness by a curious event. I received a letter from an unknown person who helped me gain my freedom. I have no idea who this mysterious rescuer is or what motive compels him to help me. My journey continues in the sewers under Castello Estense. I found another letter, this time signed by someone calling himself a friend. He claims to know me, but I have no idea who he might be. With the letter he left me something extraordinary, a powerful device, the Oculus Perpetua, which allows me to go back in time and use it to manipulate the present. That's all we have.
Find Master Leonardo in the church of Santa Maria della Grazia, where he addresses himself to some grandiose painting. One of my reliable people will take you to Milan. You should be on your way. And Giacomo, do not fail me.
Sure, yes, sir. Okay, bye.
There is one more thing. As a soldier, I am accustomed to almost any hardship, but Messer Leonardo is, after all, a man of considerable delicacy and refinement. Before you meet him, you should not forgo a thorough bath and change of clothing.
Okay, oh, yeah. Well, excuse me, I was in a stinking prison cell for weeks. Santa Maria delle Grazie, Milan. Cheese detected, cheese detected. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, guilty as charged. I do smell of sweats. It's just exceptionally hot here. I'm sorry. I didn't think it would, you know, transmit through the camera. My apologies. Hey, DC. Doing the hi-bye before training. Good luck with the training, DC. Good to see you. Hope you have a good day today.
Soon, we must all face the choice between what is right and what is easy.
New Evilometer achievement
Hey.
unlocked by Ashley 6100.
The second learned achievement we got today.
Not expect another
Hey,
to take on my
Vinci.
challenge, but I'm pleased to see that in the end another brave soul decided to try.
Nice one, Ashley.
Well, I was told that your name is Giacomo, so I bid you welcome. You just entered the labyrinth, and your task is simple. You need to find your way to the other side. I, of course, put a few little obstacles in your path. But if you will be careful and diligent in your search, Giacomo, I'm sure you will prevail. That is all I will say for now. Well, I suppose I should wish you, like I wished all those before you, good luck, and more importantly, an open mind. If you prove to me that you are worthy to be my apprentice, I will meet you again on the other side of the labyrinth.
All right. This convent recently underwent a reconstruction with which I assisted greatly using several of my inventions. Thanks to this, the prior allowed me to use this beautiful garden as a venue for my trial. It consists of a number of items, tools and supplies borrowed from the convent's stores and inventories. For each different task, I repurposed them into mechanisms and brain teasers. I want to make sure that you are observant, able to perceive the very essence of things, and know how to think logically. Get to the other side of the labyrinth and I will gladly accept you into my service. This part looks curious. Prayer nuts. This is nuts, chat. This is nuts. Star-shaped crank. Okay. Does it go here? It looks like a pine cone. What the heck? Am I supposed to scan all of these in case one of them is pressable or something? Oh, this is a different color. Okay, What? Okay. So this is a diamond, 2 circles. White diamonds. So this one. This is yellow diamond. So this, no. What? Maybe. I'm not sure if I understand this. There is a big circle. Oh, okay, this one has a big circle. Which means this has to go there? No. Oh, I see, okay. Okay, that goes there. It's this elliptical shape right here. What is this, an abacus? What are we trying to do? Are we trying to set the lunar phases? Something like start from the new moon. Maybe not. Does it have anything to do with the backdrop? Okay. I see. It absolutely has something to do with the backdrop. So this one with 3 moons has to go here. And the 2 close ones has to go there. Okay. Hey drummer, how are you doing? Good to see you. It seems that the spheres on the abacus are arranged in a certain way. I will make a sketch in the notebook. Part of a mechanism. I'm doing well. Enjoying this game so far, but we barely started. So far so good though. So we found the prayer knot here. Is there anything else? Chances are we are done here. Oh, there's something here. So the branches get stuck. Can I zoom in there?
Ultimately, I will prevail, and a new era will be born unto the realms.
Sarawak? Nice. Hey Manaway, welcome. How are you today? Discrete Roman numerals. Okay. Revenable. Don't stop them now. Does not fit. Me now. So, something here. Part is missing. Not this. Can I go back? Okay, I can travel between the two timelines. This goes here. But this is wrong. So 3, 5, 8, 6. Three, 5, 6. 3, 5, 8. What? Is it... What is this? How does it make sense? I mean, there are only 4 choices, so we could just randomly try and find, but I'm not sure I understand. Oh. Wait. Oh, that doesn't work. One, 2, 3, 5. 3. No, it doesn't stay in a diagonal position. Six, 8. 3, 6, 8. 5. What is this? I don't get this puzzle. So the difference between 3 and 5 is 2. 3 and 6 is 6. It doesn't make any more sense. It cannot be that. Are we supposed to order them in a way that 3, 5... Wait, like clockwise or counterclockwise somehow? I guess I have to solve this now. 1. I wish we could. I wish we could. But we cannot. So 3. Maybe I just have to change. Set this thing up somehow. No, probably not. 5. 5. What is the relationship between these numbers? 1, 2, 3, 5. 3, 5, 6, 8. Wow. I don't get it at all. Can we do anything else? I think that's what we need to solve right now before doing anything else. Am I missing some sort of clue somewhere, maybe? 1495. Does it have something to do with the year? This is one of the tougher rooms, okay. I don't have any ideas about what that puzzle might be about. Right now. If I can open this one, maybe I'll get a clue. I could technically solve this too, but I don't have the slightest idea about what symbols should come here. I think we are gonna get that information once we solve that other puzzle. There are no hints though. Or rather, clues. Maybe 1495 is some sort of a clue. Is there anywhere else I can approach? Side? No. Not sure what it says there. Any numbers anywhere? I'm looking for numbers. Numbers. Any numbers? 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. Yeah, I thought about that. Maybe there is some Let me take a screenshot of this. Can I open again? Open it? No. Numbers, Mitchell, what do they mean? They are the secrets of the universe. Yeah, I thought about looking at the notebook. And I should. But let's do what we found here first. Well, I'm gonna have to take a very short break, chat. Run the ads. But we are gonna continue in 5 minutes. Try to figure out the numbers. So, am I not supposed to open this again? I needed to do that in the past, I suppose. Not here. Okay, so when I'm back, we are gonna take a look at the notebook. Maybe there's some sort of information there. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. I do appreciate your patience with the ads and the early break. So, be right back. I'll save you.
Starting_drummer just boosted Witcher 2. Starting_drummer just boosted Look Outside.
I tried. Yeah, almost. Come on. The game is choppy. I got it! Is this how it's supposed to be done? Or is this is how it all started, chat.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie Horse Adventures.
No.
Riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAI.
It's not going to happen, please. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Let me use the terminal.
It has a password. Time to hack this bad boy.
Okay, what are we doing? It's getting faster. I'm not really doing anything.
Yep. Its login details were admin. Thank you, IT incompetence.
What dragonfly
No.
flits about?
No, come here. Okay, bye then. Oh, okay. So Alt. What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly. So how do you swim? Very funny. Where are you going, dude? Wait.
Nothing there.
Ah, this is so awkward. It's still as awkward as the first time. Like Madonna said, like a virgin, toast for the very first time. I'm back. Welcome, Bo. Welcome. How are you today? Good to see you. Let's go
Welcome
back. To
back.
the game. You're having a good day. Okay, notebook. Let's see. So we read this one. Cesare Borgia, so he is to be my liberator. Il Valentino, as many call him, cruel, powerful politician and soldier, and probably the last person I would want to be associated with. I want to pay for my freedom by being accepted into the service of Leonardo da Vinci, spying on him and making sure he only works for Borgia. I have no idea how to do any of that, but the image of the dirty hole in Castello Espenza made my decision quite simple. I will do as he asks and enter Leonardo's service no matter the price. I'm never going back to prison. Santa Maria delle Grazie, Milan. So, does this mean this is second chapter already? In my head, the unpleasant encounter with the Duke played again and again during the whole journey to Milan after I finally arrived at my destination, the convent of Santa Maria delle Grazie. I was surprised that the trial is to take place in the convent's garden covered by the freshly fallen snow. I should have expected something like this. After all, it's said that Leonardo loves surprises. I was welcomed by the master himself, but I must confess my disappointment. I could not see him properly as he was talking from a balcony and seemed to be in a bad mood. Never mind, I need to concentrate on the trial. I cannot fail. What is this? Oh, this is the... okay. Yeah. I don't think there's a clue here. We read this. And, Would this be some sort of a clue? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see a clue here for that puzzle. Nothing that makes sense anyway. Or maybe 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 4, 3. I'm counting the lines, the sides. But I don't think that's the clue here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 sides. 6, 7, 8, 9 lines. 12, 9. It doesn't make any sense, I don't think. 3. I actually don't get it. Let's look around again. Maybe I missed something. Oh, I can open it after all. Let's go back to the past. This one can be closed as well. Cannot be approached again. I cannot look up. This one. Samurai Jack. That's an anime, isn't it? And this one is missing a piece, that's for sure. And pulling this doesn't help because it is locked. But we need to unlock this, pull it, and it's gonna be pulled in the present, I bet. What about this thing? It lacks a part, so we cannot use it. We cannot manipulate it in the inventory. I don't see any clues on it either. It's a cartoon. Okay. Here, we need a part as well. What about up here? I don't see anything. Anything I'm missing? Sides? I don't think so. I don't think I'm missing anything in the past, at least. Maybe the year is a clue, I don't know. $14.93 going to $14.95. $14.95. Anything here? So interestingly enough, we can look around the table, and there is something here. I don't know what it says. So why are we able to look around this table? There seems to be these locks that we cannot zoom in or interact with. And then there is this. Which lacks a piece. And nowhere to zoom in here either. Up there? No. What about... The wheel is too high. So there is something there. Is there something there in the past as well? No. I really don't get it. I see no clues. So maybe it is a standalone puzzle, and I just have to make sense of what I see. So 1495. How would it work? There are too many choices to brute force. 6 8 5 3. Is it the differences? 3 difference, 2 difference, 3 difference, 2 difference. 3 difference, 2 difference, 2 difference, 1 difference. Sorry, that doesn't work. 8 minus 3 is 5. 5 minus 2 is 3. Then it doesn't work anymore. Oh! Wait, what did I do? What did I do? How does it make sense? Let's try to understand how we solved it.
Jeez.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah. So what about the rest though? 8 minus 5 is 3. So how does this make sense? 6 and 3. Why is it 1? And 6 and 8, why is it 5? How does it make sense? I don't get the rest of it. I really don't get what we did to solve this. 1 plus 5 is 6. But 5 is to the other corner. Hey, Micro Warrior. Exactly, Ashley, exactly. I wasn't trying to brute force, I was trying to understand, but... I don't know. 2 numbers make the digits in the corners. Anyway, I may have to go back to fully understand. Anyway, I'm glad we solved it. I didn't want to get stuck there for hours. So medallion. Does it somehow combine with this? Oh, clicked outside accidentally. So the medallions cannot be closed again. The medallion could go to this lock in the past. It maybe goes here. But it does not really have this plus shaped. I don't think we can interact with it. There is this little bit. Let's try the past. Wait, this is not an Electronic Arts game. Does not go here. How about here? Probably not. No. Maybe it does need to go here. Oh. Doesn't really look like it fits, but... So there's this thing that we need a part of. There is this thing that we need a part of. And nothing else in the past. Cannot zoom in. Shouldn't go there. I don't think this is intractable anymore. Then there is... Let's look in here again. Maybe I missed something here. Okay. So in the present, there is this which needs a part, but it doesn't fit there. I don't see anything on the table either. So I feel like maybe I need to do something with it in the inventory, but there is no interactable spot. Am I missing it? I turned aside or something? A little button somewhere? Oh! Oh, yes, 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 okay. I was right, just not finding it. Alright. Okay. Whew. This possibly has something to do with this? Maybe? Interesting. So what happens? Ah. No, not quite. So what are we trying to... What are we trying to do? Well, let's experiment a little bit. Let's try to... I think we are trying to maybe reach... all the circles. Possibly. That was wrong. So here, 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 here. Okay, my assumption was right, which is great. Otherwise, I didn't have any other assumptions. Cogwheel assembly. And there's another thing here. Okay, this has to have something to do with either this or this. So, middle up, middle down. Something like that. Or no? Oh, it keeps turning. Did we break it? Are we trying to bring them all down? So those kinds of things are not possible because these one work opposite to each other. We may have to set these to the correct orientation as well. Okay, let's try to figure out what this is first. I can zoom in on that. I cannot zoom in on this, interestingly enough. Can I get a better look? St. George and the Dragon, maybe. Cannot really get a better look, but at least we have this thing. Let me take a screenshot of this. Maybe it's gonna help. Something like this. Not really. These are not the same locations. The circles behind are, which means, are those the unlit circles? Unlit moons? No, not really. Am I supposed to just look at these cogwheels? Probably not. So there are 4 moon states here. It does not really correspond with that background image. That I can notice at least. I can take a look at this thing, maybe. The pins, the lock pins. Try to get them. So I'm trying to set the pins as far out as possible. Maybe they need to go in, though. No. So they are not fully out. It doesn't solve the puzzle. When they are fully in, it doesn't solve the puzzle. At least nothing happens automatically. Okay. So possibly it's not it. Oh! Oh, I can turn this whole thing as well. Ah, okay, I didn't realize. Fine then, fine. So where do this clump of 4 goes? Needs to be a group of 4. Here. It goes here. Okay, I got it, chat. We got it. Now it makes much more sense. Okay. Cool. So we opened that door. We haven't fully solved the puzzles, but maybe we need to do something here first. Yeah, it didn't seem to make sense, but I wasn't sure. Sun symbol. Now there are symbols. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I saw a magnifying glass. No, it goes back. Never mind. Oh. Is this something? Ooh. Hmm. Okay. So square goes into the square hole. The diamonds. There's no diamonds that it fits perfectly on. This sort of fits perfectly. Circle, possibly here.
Save game.
I cannot really save this game, I'm sorry. There is no saving this game. It saves automatically. Okay.
Need a light?
Goes there. The sun. That goes there. This is that. This is that. Okay. Store is locked. Excuse me? I got locked here? Well, let's take a look at this. Oh. Ah, I think I understand. Okay. So we gotta get the red out first. Oops. No. No. Dude. How do we get the green out of there? The peacock is too far inside the cage. Like, how far inside the cage could it be? Come on. It's a small cage. Just reach in. What the heck? Okay. So this door is unlocked, which means I have to do something else here to unlock it. Which the answer is probably here. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. So the green eye is up there. If it's up there, it means left side. Starts with this. Then the circles. Then this, I think. Then this and this. Okay. So those are both the doors opened. And this thing opens. Is there anything else here? We can zoom in here. I think they're gonna have to put in a piece here though. I don't think we can do something right now. We can zoom in over there. I don't think that helps us. I cannot reach the peacock. Okay, let's go to the other sides. Okay, it has 4 sticks. Oh, it has 3 states. Goes back there. Looks like it could be used to climb to the top of the building. Handle. You got a handle on the puzzle now, chat. The hook is out of reach. What is this? There's a shovel. Maybe we can use the shovel to reach. When the ladder is tilted like this, I cannot climb it. Why? Not quite sure what this is just yet. Michael. The stone block is too heavy. Wow, Giacomo, you really complain a lot, don't you? This is out of reach. This is too heavy. I have to pee. I'm hungry. Always a reason.
I like food.
Enjoy your food pie. Something is preventing the crane from moving. Yeah, the hook. Gotta unlatch the hook from the ladder. Hey Drew, welcome. It is in playstyle very much like Myst, but the puzzles are so much more grounded in reality and science, physics. Unlike Myst's obscure and surreal puzzle design. How are you, Drew? Good to see you. Okay, let's see what we can do with the handle. I would also like to go back to the present, see if we can do anything. Oh, this doesn't go here. I was sure it would go there. But no, in hindsight it doesn't make sense. So we solved this. Okay, we cannot go to those places in the present. So maybe we do need to stay in the past. What about this goes here? I wonder. No. Do I need to get them all to turn like that? So when they're in the middle, they are all turning like that. Okay. That was a chat. We needed to line them up in the middle. It had nothing to do with that star chart we had, or rather, not star chart, but the moon phases thingy. Okay. This one. 3. 1, 3, 4. I bet it's 2. Of course. Oops. 1, 3, 4. It wasn't 2, so is there a 6? 1, 3, 4. I bet it's 2. Okay. What is this now? Handle?
Must consume.
Enjoy your food, Thazen. What is this? There is nothing to interact with. We probably need to insert something here. Nothing to do here. Yeah, unless I'm missing a hotspot, which is entirely possible. We probably need to put something in here, I don't know. Well, let's go back to the past, let's look into it a little bit more. So the handle doesn't go here. Does it have something to do with the peacock? Or rather the cage as a whole? No. So maybe we gotta do something first about the hook on Michael's statue. Get that hook unlatched, hook it onto the stone, lift the stone is my guess. But we need to be able to reach there, which might be possible if we lower this ladder. I wonder if it's possible. Maybe this goes here. Ah! Aha! Okay, alright, alright. Actually, I was right. We need to lower this ladder. Cool. What's now though? What? There's nothing to interact with there. Well, does this do anything now? This is like a big handcuff. So you would assume there would be a lock here to open it. I'm not sure. Can I raise this ladder again? No, I don't think we can zoom in on that, so we probably did what we were supposed to do there as a final action. We cannot switch back to it, which means that was the correct thing to do. Unless... no. Which means we won't have to turn this again either. What am I missing here? I cannot look around. There is nothing to interact with. Does that mean we need to use an item that we do not have? I don't know, this could possibly go in here once we complete it, who knows? Looks like the same kind of setup. But what is the other piece of that mechanism? Maybe there's something here that I didn't find. Oh, come on. Must be missing something else. Oh, come on. Oh, I can cancel it by pressing right click. Good to know. I'm pretty sure the hook needs to go in here and this needs to be lifted up. But there's also stuff here. Well, if we cannot do anything here, then where are we supposed to do something? That is the question. Anything new in the notebook? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The first part of the trial is behind me and I'm doing well so far. Looking into the past left me with peculiar insights. During the construction work on the new refectory building, Leonardo's knowledge was used extensively. I have heard how broad Leonardo's interests are, but I always saw him more as an exceptional artist. But now as I observe his work up close, I marvel at the sight of his ingenuity and resourcefulness with which he created the construction tools. I see his ladder and crane and I will try to use them to my benefit. Yeah, you should, but... you're nuts. Anything here? No. So it's quite possible that I'm missing something here. Like some kind of small button again. Some movable parts. Okay. Alright, that was something we could pick up. Cool. Does it go here? Tool with 4 protrusions. Here? Ah, we are moving the peacock out, okay. Peacock tail. I think we are done with this puzzle box. Get a peacock. Does it go here? Oh, I know where this goes. I think. Okay. So now that we have moved it, can we go back to the present and it will stay moved? Yes. Wheel with a handle. Does it go here? Oh, finally we found where that thing connects with. Mechanism with a handle. So we broke that thing, it fell down, gave us that. This might go somewhere in the past. Or it might go somewhere in the present. Or it might go here. Something is preventing the gazebo from rotating. It's that rock! Oh, there's something there. Metal ornamental dome. Dome handle. Handle. All parts can be turned. Ah, gotta line up with that, right? No, not that. There's a button here. It seems that I will have a very capable assistant very soon. The mere fact that you are currently reading these lines is proof that you are more acute than a great many before you. Only several final tasks lay before you. Go ahead, you are close to your goal. Lion head. Big head. Okay. There's this.
And
Welcome back. Hi, welcome back. What did you have? If you want to share. Stay! Stay there! Stay, damn it! Hot dogs? Oh, I love hot dogs. Yeah. Fast as well. Groot Rod. Let's look at this rod. Cannot be manipulated in the inventory. I am assuming they are gonna go like this, and we are gonna need 2 more of these pieces. Come on, Giacomo. Come on, you can turn it. Okay, that's 2. And a winged key. Oh, it's ad time already? Okay, we are gonna pause the game when the ads arrive, chat. So why can't we zoom in here again? Is it because we still have things to do, or just to look at our accomplishments? We found this winged key. It may unlock the hook, possibly. That's what it may be for. Let's go to the past. No. Oh! Interesting. Okay. I didn't see that coming. Now, how do I latch this to this? Let's see. What happens? Did we break it? The key goes somewhere? Oh, ads are here, okay. Well, yeah, let's see if we have any boosts. We have a few boosts.
Jot-Eilers just boosted Mitraland. Jot-Eilers just boosted Fountain of Mitrals.
Hey Jatlers, welcome.
Jot-Eilers just boosted Mitral Year 0.
Wastelands. Fountain. Mutants. Thanks for the boost, Jackers.
Scattered perhaps,
Thanks for the boost,
but we're
Drummer.
still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
Does anyone want a boost? Any boosters in chat today? Can I offer you some cheap boosts? I guarantee them they work.
Verumamo just boosted fire. Verumamo just boosted fall. Verumamo just boosted Wiz 6.
Thanks for the boost, Serrero. Good try, Jer. 600, yeah.
Paraguay's just
It's in the
boosted
4th
Might and
place
Magic
now.
8, Day of the Destroyer.
It's getting close to 600. Ten magic.
Paraguay's just boosted Grim Dawn.
You want me to boost Cyberpunk 600 times? Of course I would do it. Once per day. Over the course of 600
Paraguay's
streams.
just roosted Look Outside.
I would absolutely do it, yeah. This is very exciting to see, though. Very close. Banner Saga 560, Wasteland 560, Dragonfall 562, Cyberpunk 565. We need a bow.
SYNTHR0 Pi just
Sound
listed
effects.
Starfield.
Thanks for the boost. Thanks for the boost, Starfield. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, Starfield. Artist and Trippy, good to see
DC
you.
Bueller just boosted Icewind Dale.
Clumb. Climb? Clam? Clumb.
DC Bueller just boosted Wizardry 6. DC Bueller just boosted Donsbury Days.
Thanks for the boosts, DC. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we are back to the game. Thanks for your patience through the ads, everybody. Let's continue. Let's try to make sense of this. So we did break something here. Oh, okay, that goes there.
Yes, you're right. We need to destroy their hope.
Brutal. Okay, can you lock it? Is it locked? Is it done? I'm not so sure. Oh no. This is like the crane puzzles. You know, those that you can never actually win. Ah, I could. Can I look? Oh, I I didn't realize I could turn the camera. Okay, that's completely on me. Sorry. All right. Oh, we are done with the past, maybe? Because we are sent automatically to the present. That only happens when we are done with the past, I think. Which means we should be able to rotate the gazebo as a whole. Okay. Now what? What is this? Hmm. So I think maybe we need to place a gear here. So that when we move this up, that gear turns this gear, which turns this gear. And we also need something to do here as well, like turn these gears. Which will move these gears. Probably open the lock. So are we missing gears? Is that it? Are we missing some hotspots? Hmm. Okay. I am able to look around, but not really interact with anything, so maybe I'm missing a hotspot. We cannot go back to the past anymore. So we are actually done there. I still have this winged key, which I have no idea where it might go. Hmm. Oh. That is the last page, so this is probably the last thing we need to do. But I'm missing something. Hmm. That zooms in onto the puzzle. There doesn't seem to be anything else we can focus on. Can we do something with it in... No, we cannot. Already tried it a bunch of times. I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. I bet it has something to do with the key though. We find where the key goes, we get gears or something probably. Wait, is this new or... Did we already do something here? We must have. Hey,
I
Zerefuse.
love you, cheese.
Okay, you can have what's left after my dinner, which is not much, but you are welcome to it. Oh, it's your birthday! It's your birthday? Happy birthday!
Birthday!
Happy birthday, Zerefuse. Good to see you. 40, the big 4. So we are the same age, just a few months apart. 4 months or so. What did you do? Did you do anything special, or did you just have a nice dinner or something? Oh, it's been downhill for a while for me. Bang Bang shrimp with chicken fried rice. Bang Bang? Is that a reference to Louis C.K.? What was the TV series called?
I like food.
Was it called Louis? Enjoy your food, where? Louis' Life or whatever? Okay, I can still turn this. Go back to other parts. Of course, I haven't solved this puzzle yet still. Let's try to figure that out. I still need another key. Chances are we need to find where the winding key goes. Somewhere here. Here. I think we solved those already. Aha! Tricky game. This game is tricky. Very well hidden hotspots. That gives me the piece I needed, I think. Brass letters. Leonardo da Vinci's V, maybe. Oh, I was sure this would go here. See, there's the D, there's the L. Okay. Alright then. Part of a gear assembly. Here we go. Here we go. Hello, Sir Da Vinci.
Another interruption? I told you clearly that... Oh, is that you? I'm sorry. When I'm immersed in my work, I tend to forget the world around me. I thought that they sent me another letter from the abbot in which he will ask me for yet another time, when will the mural be ready? As if he had no idea that his constant questioning will not speed up the process at all.
My own mother thought I was a monster.
Again?
She was right, of course, but it still hurt.
Second Azula today.
Ah, very interesting. I must confess, I am surprised. You see, many before you who failed my challenge assured me that it was impossible. Therefore, I must admit that you made a great impression on me.
Okay, bye, Bogu.
In any case, I am glad that it will be you who will enter my services. There is much work before us,
Is he
and
drunk?
I believe that in you I am gaining a very capable ally.
I'm scared he's
Let
gonna
us tarry
fall off
no
that
longer and
platform.
start working right away. What do you say, Giacomo?
Okay. 3 years passed. Corte Vecchia. So we just finished the second chapter. According to my Steam achievements, we just finished the second chapter. And I think there are 6 chapters in this game. Thanks for stopping by, Drew. Have a good rest of your day.
Our agreement was quite clear, Master. Enough! This was the last insult! You, Leonardo, have no idea what pressure I am under. I cannot wait any longer. I will gladly double your commission, but I need the machine finished as soon as possible.
I am sorry, sir, but no amount of money can speed up the process.
As I was saying, just finish it.
Oh, Giacomo, you are here. Excellent. Look what we have here. In the morning, I was visited by a Valencian nobleman whose name I have unfortunately forgotten, and who told me he has received this peculiar thing from his guest, a certain Turkish seafarer. He asked me to find out what is hidden inside this particular cabinet. Naturally, I tried to explain that I'm currently working on more pressing matters, but in the end, he persuaded me by telling me that I am the only one who can help him. To tell the truth, the financial reward he offered was even stronger motivation, as we will certainly need money. I very much doubt that there is anything extraordinary or even dangerous hidden inside, even though the Duke... The gentleman acted as if he thought that the devil himself is in there. Well, as I was saying, I currently do not have the time to cater to whims of some nobleman. You will take on this task, Giacomo, and I will come back when you are finished to see what you have discovered.
So he convinced you by saying that you are the only one who can open it? And then you are telling me to do it? Okay. Corte Vecchia, Milan, 1498. It is my 3rd year working with Leonardo da Vinci. After finishing the fresco in Santa Maria delle Grazie, the master moved his workshop to the Palace Corte Vecchia, close to the Milan Cathedral. It's an older but extensive building with a number of ateliers and workshops. In them, Leonardo works on several works of art, inventions, and some commissions as well. I do my best to be a useful assistant and to learn from his wisdom as much as I can. Preoccupied by the work, I had no time to dwell on why I am here. I started to get used to the idea that the Duke had forgotten all about me. How wrong I was. This morning I saw Borgia in the courtyard with Leonardo in a very emotional conversation. It seems Leonardo is already working for him. That means the reason for why I am here must be something else. I fear that Borgia came for a tribute with interest on top, and I will have nothing to pay him with. After I came to the workshop, the master assigned me to a curious task. He was asked to inspect a peculiar cabinet by some unknown nobleman, and I am to find out what is concealed inside. Even though the master tried to hide it, the nobleman can only be Cesare Borgia. Cesare Borgia. And the cabinet was only a pretense for the Duke's visit to Leonardo. That got me thinking. During their morning conversation, the upset Borgia demanded something from Leonardo, something that should have been done a long time ago, so definitely nothing to do with this cabinet. Welcome back, Days. It actually is not, though. That's the funny part. What the heck? Where do we start? Sir, I need help. Okay, I haven't been able to find anything that I can push, pull, press, break. Oh, okay, there's this thing. Cool. Serrated band. Balded phoenix head. That looks like a chicken to me. Head with a screw. Head of a figurine. Phoenix, what did I do? I don't know what I did. Yeah. It happens a lot. I'm mistaken often. I'm a confused person. Overall, I'm mostly confused. There's this thing as well. I don't think I can zoom in on the pyramid. Can I put this back? No. Is there anything else to manipulate here? No. You know what? This was annoying me in the first game too, and I think I'm done with it. I don't want that sound. If I want to take a hint, I will enable it. Every time I work on something for more than 5 seconds, it just comes up with the annoying sound, trying to get my attention. Click me, gamer. You are certainly not good enough to solve this on your own. Let me help you. This may go here. Yes, okay. What is this? That cannot be moved. Okay. What is that? Ah, haha. That explains things a little bit better. A little bit better. That controls the red, that controls the green. But where do they have to go? Let's try to make sense of them. Nope, doesn't make sense. It could have something to do with the images are supposed to look. So the birds, you know, has to be upside or straight. I don't know. I don't know the word. I don't know words. Words are hard. So how should these look? This could be top because of this news. But this is not correct. Oh, it was correct. Okay. Oh, the animals are the lying rabbit or whatever that is. Okay. Yeah. Got it now. It didn't even register to me that it was an animal lying down. Okay, thank you. What's this now? This cannot be turned. So 4 options. But this is red though. Let me take a screenshot of this. This may be used in this puzzle. So this thing is not in the red group. Neither is this. It's in the blue group. This is in the green group. This is in the yellow group. This is in the red group. And this is in the red group. And there's a plate. Yes, okay. Nice. Now what? These can still be turned. Okay, let's see. We've solved the red group. Now let's try the yellow group. The worm. This thing, whatever that is, and 2 lines. Okay, we are gonna set up all the colors, I think. Now let's do the blue. Or let's do the green. This is the green thingy. Now we need a spring or whatever that is. Or news and a spring. Okay, that is the green. Okay, maybe we need to do them in order. Clockwise. So red, green, now yellow. Now yellow. The worm. This. Okay, now the blue thingy. This thing. This thing and this thing. What is this now? I don't have enough mouse space. Oh, maybe we do these first? Okay. Moon key. The moon key. Hey Ray, welcome.
Hey, Razy!
How was your Tuesday, Ray? You are doing well. The moon key. Where does the moon key go? Nope, not there. All is well? That's good to hear. Maybe here. Nope. Well, I don't know. Oh! Ah, here. A sphere. Could we throw the sphere down the hole? A square hole. What? This needs some sort of a key here. Things happens. Vial with unknown liquid. Let's open it up, drink it up. What about this? That looks correct. I cannot change them again. So what am I missing? Band is blocked. Did it change something here? No. So what did we do? I feel like there's a hotspot here that I'm not finding. Doesn't look to be the case though. Hotspot. Band is blocked. We had forgotten about that for a long while. Mitral bingo. Easiest bingo ever. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do with the liquid. Cannot seem to be able to zoom into the lowest portion of this box. There is clearly something here though. Am I not allowed to zoom into the top part either? The game leads me towards this part only. You want to drink something? No? Okay, so we are done with this part completely. We cannot zoom into the bottom part. We gotta do something here with these double upside down dragons. I'm confused. Oh, what the? I didn't even see that it got highlighted. Hey Alpi, welcome. How are you, Alpi?
Let the light guide your path.
A 19, not bad. Okay. So the liquid went there. And what did it do? Button with a thorn. Would it go here? This one. Red marble. This one. This one again. It's always in the middle. Screwdriver. So we got 3 marbles and a screwdriver. That closed up as well. Maybe. No. Oh, yes. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just doing things that basically that I'm able to do. Doesn't make any sense to me, but we are doing it. Safety screw. Screw safety. Who
I
cares
do love
about
butts.
safety?
How are you proceeding, Giacomo? Well, I see you are on the right path. Now I must finish something in the upper workshop, so you continue here. I would expect to see the cabinet's mechanism in all its beauty today.
Well, thanks for the validation, Vinci. That will explain the master's absent-mindedness. Any other time he would gladly and with interest inspect such a precious device himself. Today I work here in this workshop, which has a room on the upper floor. Nobody has access except the master, and he's spending a lot of his free time there lately. Getting in there and finding out what he's working on so intently, now that would be something. I would have something for Borgia and would be rid of him forever, hopefully. The price of my freedom seems almost too high. The idea of betraying Leonardo is most daunting. Once again, I confirmed that Leonardo's mind is on something really important. He just briefly commented my progress on the cabinet and went upstairs. My assumption was correct. The reason we are here today is for the master to be able to devote himself to working on this secretive invention in his study, like several past evenings. But now I need to focus on finishing my task and finding out what is hidden in this extraordinary cabinet. It looks to me more and more like some sophisticated machine whose intent I do not understand yet. There are 2 pages left until we are done with this chapter. So, okay, the dragons. Part of a mechanism. Okay, so why isn't it sticking there? It's missing this. There's got to be another control. Are we trying to light up all of them or a specific group of them? Doesn't look possible to me to light up all of them. Unless there are other controls. Like, these are not lit at all. Actually, it does seem to reach the ends. So if I light this up, for example, that might give me a lot. Is it possible to fully light that up? I don't think so. Fixed your headphones, nice. Well done. What was the problem? I feel like we need to have a certain shape or pattern rather than lighting up all of them. Plastic bit between the headphones and headrest very thin. Ah, okay.
Warning!
Hey, silly.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
I said hey silly and Siri thinks I'm talking to her. Welcome silly, welcome everybody. You forgot to copy the raid message. I don't believe you. I think you copied your raid message. Which is just that. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's give you a shout out. Elden Ring Night Train. What was that? How are you doing, Silly? How was your Night Train stream? How are you enjoying Elden Ring Night Train? It looks a lot like Spyro. Finding a use for some old component, yeah. Has a hold on you? Oh. Well, you love your Souls likes. You love your Souls likes. I'm glad you're having a good time. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Do check out Silly. Silly is a really entertaining streamer. He plays a lot of Souls likes. He plays other games too. He even played Wrath of the Rightmaker on Unfair in his first playthrough. Well, part of the game, but still. We are all hoping he will continue at some point. So do check him out. Give him a follow for sure. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We usually do RPGs and point and clicks. Today we are playing a puzzle adventure game, The House of Da Vinci, the second game in the series. So I hope you have a good time and enjoy it. Silly, I know it's very, very late where you are. So if you need to get some food, get some rest, get some sleep, don't let me keep you. We are gonna be back to Doom and Thief once Night Train calms down a bit. How far are you in the game? You know, if you don't have time to stay and chat, that's perfectly fine. But if you are staying, How far are you in the game? How long do you think you're gonna be playing it? Are you making good progress? Aha, there it is. Sagittarius disc. There it is. It's more of a roguelite. It depends on how long. Ah, okay, I see. I didn't know that. What do you think of this second game? So far the puzzles have been really interesting. Some of them more interesting than the first one. Rather than looking in a big area, looking for hotspots and things that you need to interact with next, you are usually confined in a smaller area and you focus on more complicated puzzle boxes. At least so far. I really enjoyed the second chapter. There was some expertly built puzzles there. So far, it's been only better than the first one. I have nothing to complain about. I had no idea Night Train was roguelite. I knew it was multiplayer, but... Does this go here? No, it should be easier to solve. Brass handle. What is this? That shows me a specific island, it seems. Will I need a screenshot of that? Brass handle. Okay, we may come back. Okay, let's take a screenshot of that. No. Is it this? No, I think... Wait. It's absolutely here. Okay. Actually, is the new Dark Souls 2 of the series. Part of the fan base loves it, part of the fan base hates it. Wooden brush. He saw something else open, or... I think it was this. Oh no, he's having a spasm. Somebody call an ambulance. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Yeah. Exactly. This kind of makes me think of Siberia as well. Small key. So we got a part of a flute and a small key. What about this? That goes there? No. Wait, maybe it does. It does. Dangerous toy. Teardrop shaped gem. Hey, farmer. 20 streak. What? I've never seen 20 from you. Welcome, farmer. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. A loot part. Loot. Oh, that's such a creepy smile. This goes here. Oh no, I missed what happens. What happened? I don't know, it looked like a smile. No, he looks like he's smiling. Come on. I missed what happened because I was looking at chat. Oh, I think this opened. It was an elephant. There was an elephant in there, chat. There was a secret elephant in there. I'm gonna take a short break. I don't know how I can handle this secret elephant revelation. So I need to take a break and contemplate, meditate on it. I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes, chat. And we're gonna continue. Do stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads. And I'll see you very soon. Be right back. Alright. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. Go! Yes. We did it. You've got one reflector on both balconies. I kind of want to jump down. I think we can kill them. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped inside the mouth, you know? I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good.
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh! This is not a sleeping bandit? It's a backpack.
Raffle just boosted Menzo. Raffle just boosted Dragon Age.
How would I know?
Looks
like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry.
me. Whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little...
What can change the nature
I love this guy.
of a man?
Can we play him instead of Sarah?
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Khan.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force this time for real?
Banana Ham Republic
We are
Chasers
actually.
Battle Chasers.
No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. Baited. Honey would be her. I don't care, he's dead. What is it doing? What? What was that?
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can I
Around
help
this
you?
carnival.
I'm Barbie
baby.
from Team
Around
Barbie
this carnival.
We're here to ask you some.
That's how you conduct an orchestra. We are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... You know what? These... I'm back. Hey, Banana. Hope you can get some good sleep, Banana. Hope you can get some good rest. It's good to see you as always. Thanks for sticking around there,
Welcome
buddy.
back.
Thank you, Thason. Good to feel welcome. Let's continue. So, the elephant. Let's see. Now we can zoom into the lower parts. So maybe there needs to be another part here. Thason would know, yeah. Rail. Yeah, just hit the hay. Get some good rest. Alright. Interesting. Ah, what color do we need to make them all though? Come on. Okay, so we cannot change the top.
I hope you backed up that server tonight.
What? What is... But I cannot stay where I want to. But how do I change this one, for example? Oh. Oh, interesting. Ah, come on. This is so annoying. Go all the way down. Hey, Branka, welcome. Almost got the Vampires achievement. How are you, Branka? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm having a good time with this game. Except this part. What is this? What is this? Ah, I see. Okay. Hope you are well, Branka. Good to see you as always. Okay, let's see. Puzzles are not your strongest suit. I think I'm decent with them. I really enjoy these kind of games. Hey, the elephant opened. We now have a fully fledged tusked elephant. I really like puzzle adventures. If the puzzles are good. Strongest suit is swords. I thought you would say something like my strongest suit is spades. That's what I would expect from you. You disappointed me for the last time. Just the existence of puzzles excites me already. Yeah, I love seeing puzzles in a game where you would not normally expect them, like an RPG. So, well, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry for doubting you, Thazen. I shall never do it again. I shall never doubt you again. Okay, things happened. No, I won't, Jay. You have a tarot deck? Do you know how to read the cards? Kinda.
Fine work, Giacomo. As I predicted, nothing dangerous. It looks like some kind of clockwork mechanism on which the Turkish seafarer, devil knows why, depicted his voyage's discoveries. His fellow countrymen must have admired the ingenuity, skill, and care needed to construct such a mechanism. It is definitely a precious gift. I am sure our client will be more than happy. Oh, I'm tired after such a long day. I will head to my chamber to lie down. You, Giacomo, clean up the workshop. When you're finished, go and rest as well.
Pickpocket the key. Come on, Giacomo, this is your chance. Take the key. Now is my time to find out what Leonardo is doing in his secret study. Let's read this first. Esteemed Duke of Valencia, Cesare Borgia. Tales of your wit and sharp mind reach far beyond the borders of your country. The proof of their verity is the fact that you were able to solve the puzzles hidden in this clock. Sure, he certainly solved it on his own. I, Haji Ahmed Muhiddin Piri, discovered it during my travels and now I bestow it as a gift upon you. It was devised and constructed by the great thinker Ismail al-Jazari more than 200 years ago to show the benefit of cultural diversity. I believe that this ingenious machine will be a celebration of wisdom and knowledge brought by this enlightened era of reason. The machine was contrived through a rigorous research of discoveries by the greatest sages, mainly from Alexandrian and Muslim lands, and its visage symbolizes Egypt, Arabia, India, Persia, and distant Asia. Please accept this map of the world as well. A rare gift I made myself and implanted in the clock. Assalamu alaikum. Haji Ahmed Muhyiddin Piri. Okay. So where's the map? Are we done with it? We may be done with this completely. We probably go here now. Of course it's locked. You didn't pickpocket the key. Now how are we gonna pick this lock? It's getting dark outside of my work. It's getting dark outside and my work is done. Inside the cabinet was hidden a beautiful clockwork mechanism. Even Leonardo himself had to appreciate the art and subtlety with which it was made. The cabinet itself gave me its own testimonial. The nobleman in question was indeed Cesare Borgia. The master is done for today, so I was left alone in the workshop. I'm considering how should I get through the locked door into the master's study, and immediately feel regret even thinking about it. I feel like a thief preparing for some nefarious heist, but envisioning Borgia skulking around compels me to find out what Leonardo da Vinci is really working on. So... we can go to the past, okay. Oh, it's open in the past. I think we probably went like maybe half an hour in the past or something. Or even 15 minutes. Or even 10 minutes. Or even 5 minutes. No, the time stops when you travel back in time. If you go to a still time, it doesn't pass with you in the past. You basically get a glimpse. You can change stuff though, and it changes things in the present. I found the invention using the Oculus Perpetua. From what I witnessed in the secret study, it would seem that Leonardo is not the author. It seems he's just trying to reconstruct the unmistakably ancient device. It's unlike anything I have ever seen in my life. My mind is full of questions. Why is the Duke so adamant about getting the invention done? Is it some powerful weapon that would allow him to triumph against overwhelming gods and armies? What is the origin of the device? Leonardo probably knows best why he is keeping progress of his work on this device to himself and away from the Duke. Alas, thoughts of Borgia making a visit are not so easy to dismiss. Either way, I will sketch the progress with all the details. You entered a time machine. It's a bag that you put on your head. While it is on, you travel forward through time at the speed of normal time. That's a really interesting invention. Don't let the CIA hear about that. You may be abducted from your home in the middle of the night, Thor. Be careful where you mention that. Did you hear that, guys? Yeah. He's horribly traitor. Yeah, okay. Alright. You know my bank account. Okay. It's high time for me to return to my room.
Surprised to see me?
Maybe we can
I realize that it has been quite a few days since our last meeting, and perhaps you even thought to be forgotten. Isn't that right? But I do not forget, Giacomo.
I do not forgive.
I came to remind you of the debt you still owe. It is time to make a payment. I know you still remember the circumstances of your release, and what you agreed to do for me. The notebook. You are in luck. It seems that I did not come in vain.
Rude.
But beware. Your work for Master Leonardo is not finished yet. Do not forget why you are here and keep your silence. Leonardo cannot know anything about any of this.
They are having pizza. It's okay. Giacomo, there was a time when I wrote to you that events you cannot understand are in store for you, and this is one of them. I took the Oculus Perpetua back as I needed more than you do. Trust me that this is the best way to protect my endeavor. And even if you do not realize this fully yet, we are in this pursuit together. You need feel no remorse for what happened today. Know that everything is happening exactly as it should. Giacomo, a time when we will meet is coming. Then you finally will understand that you are part of something great and important. Maintain your efforts. You are doing excellent work. A friend. Did we finish chapter 3? This game is going fast compared to the first one. It is easier than the first one so far. Badia Fiorentina. Florence, 1508. So that's 10 years have passed. Oh! We know this. This is the events of the first game. No, I do know. I think I know there are 6 chapters by. I was looking at the achievements on the Steam before. On the Steam, you know, achievements basically. But yeah, if it's not 6, then I would like to know how many there are. So we are back to our main character? No, we were Giacomo in the first game as well. What happened? I just remember falling down endlessly. So Borgia and I just fell into a different time? And what is he going to do with the glow? What? Let me quickly check. Yeah, we did finish the 3rd chapter, okay. Badia Fiorentina, Florence, 1508. My mind is in a state of chaos. I've never been more confused in my life. There are thousands of thoughts in my head, but I cannot get a hold of even one. I feel like I know the place I now find myself after jumping into the time machine. Well, but at the same time, it's so different. As if I were here in a different time under different circumstances. That would mean that Leonardo's masterpiece is really working, but in what time have I ended up? And where is the master? What happened to Borgia that he looks so pitiful? And where is he with the glove stolen from me? So many questions I have to find answers to. Handle. Wooden disc. Cannot zoom in on that. Wooden cogwheel. What is it like? Okay, 2 prongs. Looks like a... I don't remember what that tool is called. It looks like that though. Spanner? Looks like a spanner. Or wrench. There's something here. Okay. Okay. That pushed it up. No. Mistakes were made. It's gonna push it. Okay, no. 2, 3. Hey Mason, welcome. Shit. Keep pushing it. No. 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 Oh. Man. This is a little annoying. Once more. Now that it's out. Gotta keep pushing. Okay, wow. Folding key. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, we gotta find the lock for it and fix it. Is this it? Could be. Let me take a screenshot of this lock. Try to figure it out. So it's gotta look like this. Not quite correct. This is missing. That does not go reach over there, so maybe it's this. It's not really correct. But it does look like it fits, at least. Maybe it's the other's way around. Like this. Oh, this is wrong then. Not really correct either. If this is like that, this is like that. This looks more like it's kinda, but still not really fitting. Oh, that was true. It was a little off, but it was still correct. Looked a little bit off. Macarena? Did you dance Macarena? I missed it. Oh. You hate key puzzles? It wasn't too bad. I remember you had huge trouble with the key puzzle and it looked terrible. But I don't remember if it was this game. I don't think it was this game. It was some other game. Metal handle. I'm heavy metal. Never played this one. Seems pretty interesting.
I'm heavy metal.
It is interesting, yeah. It is really interesting puzzles. Creates once. Figure of Leonardo. So we have a figure of Leonardo. Doesn't look like him at all. It has a base that sort of looks like this. No. This. No. This, no. This, no. Yeah, he finally won an Oscar in his performance of The House of Da Vinci. Is there another thing that we can focus on? Are we done here? Could have been boxes. I think maybe it was boxes. It was terrible though. We gotta do something here. Is there something inside that I'm missing? So I can still work on this key to open another lock. But it's probably not this thing. This doesn't look like a lock. This metal handle obviously doesn't go here. This doesn't go here either, so we don't have what we need for that. Does it go again? No. We are done with that. I must be missing an area. Must be missing the hotspots. But there aren't too many places to zoom into. Something up. Something down. To the right. It's not there. Where the heck is it? Does this go here? Oh yeah, okay. Giacomo, before you come to Milan, I was visited by Cesare Borgia, accompanied by the mysterious men. They brought ancient but incomplete plans for an extraordinary machine and wanted me to build it for them. My curiosity outweighed caution and I accepted the commitment, including the promise of complete confidentiality. Captivated by the prospect, I started working right away, and the Duke came to check on me only from time to time. Soon I found the key to the immeasurable power of miraculous device and understood that no man can be allowed to hold that kind of power. In time, Borgia became ever more nervous, and his visits closer and closer together. He seemed forced by someone or something, fearful even, and I no longer felt safe in Milan. Page 1. Where is the page 2? We found a new shelter in Florence. Alas, I could not just forget the machine. In Milan, I made only a small model, and I wanted to see its full potential. I am full of remorse, but at the time nothing could stop me from building a time machine in the Tower of Badia, Fiorentina. I had no idea what danger that put us into. It was then that Borgia appeared again in Florence, and he seemed desperate. Gone was his majesty and noble bearing, but he was no less dangerous for it. His obstinate obsession with the time machine escalated, and I was slowly getting backed into a corner. To make matters worse, that was not all. The device caught the interest of a secret and mysterious society. Giacomo, you are part of the story. Which part you will puzzle together on the first floor? Wait, you are part of the story. Which part you will puzzle together on the first floor? I give you back Oculus Perpetua, improved with a new function, but you will surely find out that is on your own. Find out what? You will surely find out what? That is on your own. Okay. So we went 1 year to the past. It seems I went back to the past just after I jumped into the time machine. Yeah, this is the end of the first game. The area. This door was open there, of course, and there was this huge time machine, which is not here. So this is before the events of the first game, or at least the end of the first game. Metal loop. And then we go back. Is that it? Were we here for the metal loop? There has to be more because we are not automatically sent. If we are done in the past, we are usually automatic. Ah, okay. We just break everything. we just broke everything. Okay. This is one of the mechanisms I should look at through Leonardo's improved Oculus Perpetua. Ah. That's gotta turn that. It does not work. So this one turns and it turns this one. Okay, it's gotta be like this. Oh no! He should have been frozen in time. The mysterious figures got to the gate in the end, but how is it possible that one of them noticed me in the past? Okay. What is this? Bye, Leonardo. In Florence, I find myself between a rock and a hard place. Should I give the machine to Borgia or the secret society? I chose neither, but I needed a plan. There was only one way to get out of this mess, to go through the time machine into the past and prevent it from ever being built. The drawback of the device was its instability, as it could only be used twice in succession. That was a good thing. I could go through the gate and leave it inoperable for whoever would lay his hands on it. And that is how I first overcame the barrier of time and returned 11 years into the past to the year 1995. Excuse me, 1995? No, 1495. 1495, chat. Not 1995. That doesn't work. Ah, okay. Got it. Got it. So. The Oculus Perpetua was conceived as a side product of my research into the ancients. Incomplete yet incredibly advanced plans. How was Borgia able to get his hands on it? What was the role of the secret society? If I knew the answers to these questions, I could prevent the time machine from ever existing. After I arrived in the year 1995, I needed to hide my presence, even from myself. But I had a plan. After your escape from the prison, I gave you the Oculus Perpetua, which you used to acquire the sketch of the finished time machine. Borgia took it, and I could find out how you would react. Ooh, this looks complicated. So what is this? Can it be turned? This is the only place that it fits. Oh! I gotta maybe fill in this part. Okay. Let's see. We need someone with an eye at the top. This one has an eye at the top. This one has an eye at the top. This one has an eye at the top. There are 3 of those. We could try. If this goes here, we need an HG. Top H, right G. Does that exist? There is one here. So that exists. We still don't know. We need KKC. KKC does exist here. This might work. That might be the correct one. We need left J, bottom B. There's one here. So we need a left E, bottom G. There's one here. We need a left E, top J. There's one here. We need a left H, bottom C. There's one here. We need a left I, top D. There's one here. We need a left G, bottom H. There's one here. And left J, top I. There's one here. Yeah, Silly was here, yeah. Okay, let's look for these. Top I, right F. This one works. Top B, right L. There's one. Now we need, let's say, a bottom H. How many are there? There's only one, so that has to go here. Now a bottom A, left F. This one is available. And a bottom A, right F. This one is possible. That's the only one. Okay, so let's see which one has a left B. A left C. There are 2. A left A. This is the only one. So left C, this is the only one that works. Left C, right E goes there. Left D, right E goes there. Left D, right K goes there. Brass collapsible frame. Yeah. I'm not very impressed with the animations of the characters. But everything else, like the inner workings of the machines and how they move around once you solve them, is fantastic. Maybe you're wondering why I haven't told you sooner, my friend. I knew that you came to me from Castello Estense, and I was worried. Estense. What? I can't read. Ektenge? Must be Estense. I was worried that you were sent either by Borgia or the Secret Society. In the beginning, I did not trust you. Do not forget that at the time, I did not know what I know now. As time went by, I found in you an excellent assistant and a friend, later in Florence. I want to tell you everything, but there was an unexpected turn of events. A half-mad Borgia appeared in Florence, as well as people from the Weird Society, and I needed to put my plan into motion sooner than expected. Let's open this up. Wheel with small frames. Okay. So, where does it go? here, maybe? Starship 2. Dirty Lens. Dirty Lansing. Really nice movie. Hey, Postal, welcome. How are you today? Something
You
else
two will
goes
be
up there?
nothing but a footnote in the annals of my achievements.
Something might go in here. Do we need to clean the lens, maybe? Is that something we are expected to do? Don't we have servants for that? Okay, maybe something to do at the tower. Burnished brass objects. Looks like a handle. No, annals. Annals. With 2 N's. That's where we took it from. Oh, that is an interesting piece. Wow. What are we doing? Does this go here? No. Nothing goes there. Oh! You are horrible, Pi. You are horrible. I guess I have a dirty mind as well. Can we do anything else in these models? Or are we done with them? What? Can I not zoom in there? What is this? I have to do this from all the way here? What is... I don't even know what I'm doing. I cannot look down there from here. What is... Oh, I am... This is the puzzle that we solved. Must be some bug. We shouldn't be able to interact with it anymore. Okay, this goes here. So it's like a projector. So we need to somehow clean the lens, is that it? Just wipe it with your sleeve or something, man. What do you want from me? Spit on it, spit and shine. Come on. No? We can place it, but I'm... I am not sure. We cannot stop it. I think we just need to clean it somehow. I don't know how though. It's just letters we read. Such a weird point to get stuck on. I wonder what I'm missing. Okay. We were missing this apparently. To use the sander, I need to place something on the plate. Polished lens. Just saying, you could have just spit on it. It looked like this. Okay, okay. Eight, 12. I did it wrong. No? Which one is first? So this looks like a 20 side, this is 8 side, this is 12 side. So this one, this one, this one, this one. No? Am I seeing them wrong? What if we press the others? Is the order important? If the order is important, and if it's not this, this, could be this, could be this. Thus I went to the year 1495, but you ended up on the year 1508. You are asking how that is possible. The key element in the calibration process of the time machine is the special glove which we equipped when you went through the gate. Without it, the gate is almost useless. I built into it an important and irreplaceable component as a sort of safety precaution against anyone misusing the gate. My glove was damaged during the journey. Luckily, we still have the one you used, as we will need it. Exit the tower as soon as you can. Outside awaits the last fragment of the story and a little surprise. Chat, we are gonna have to run the ads soon. Pause the game for 3 minutes as the ads run. Then we are gonna continue. So I'm gonna stop playing when the ad starts. You won't miss anything.
Don't forget to drink water.
The ads are here. Let's drink water. Thanks, Jay. You shuffled your tarot deck for the first time in years. The last card and the card you cut in the middle were... The one you cut in the middle... I don't know. I don't know tarot cards. It's the... I don't know. You tell me. The upside down man, the hanged man. 6 and 9? Both swords? Wow. Do we have boosts? We do have. Downberry. Chat, do you want to boost? Anyone wants to boost? Any boosters today? Thanks for the boosts, Ash and Banana.
Procyon Lauder just
Proc,
boosted
welcome.
Die. Procyon Lauder just boosted Cyberpunk. Procyon Lauder just boosted Saga 2.
Thanks for the boosts. Hope you're doing well, Proc.
Board Game Heaven just boosted Menzo. Board Game Heaven just boosted Dungeon Siege. Board Game Heaven just boosted Dagirfeal.
Dagirfeal. Thanks for the boosts, Ray. Thank you.
Ashley 6100 just boosted West of Loathing.
Hey. West of Loathing. Thank you, Ashley, for the boosts. You don't know what you're doing? While you're participating in a system in which the community selects critical hits games for me. So when you boost a game, it gains points, as you see. And it goes up in the lists. And once it reaches the top 3, it can enter a poll. And the game we select in the poll is played. West of Loading, Fear Unloading in New Vegas. A Monday preview stream of West of Loading would work well, yeah. It would work well. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I appreciate your patience with them. So you can boost up to 3 games as long as you have points which you just earned by lurking in the channel. You can boost up to 3 different games every day. It doesn't have to be just one game. Shadows overloading. Okay, ornate case. Now, can this be opened? There needs to be another part to this.
I get 1 claw just
Hey,
boosted
kids, welcome.
Porky 17. I get 1 claw just boosted Sweater. I get 1 claw just boosted Jade Empire.
How are you doing, kids? Hope you're having a good day. So the whole thing is gone. We are left with this. Ah, okay. Let's see. It looks like sort of a plane. Kinda? Maybe? Yeah, let me take a screenshot. That it wasn't it at all. This is it. No? Come on. Oh. Ah. There is this bit at the bottom. This is not quite correct. I mean, it does look correct when looked from this angle. Let's try. Both times it felt off. Maybe my perspective is off. I don't know. Both times it's felt like it was close enough, but not quite. Oh, we are back here. We are back here. This looks different. Metal handle. Ornate case with handle. Can we open it? No. Here, maybe? Oops. No. Can I not open it in the inventory? Okay. Do I go up? Do I go back up? Maybe. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. This is another lock. Test your metal. Test your minds. Joyful combat. So... Joyful combat. I think this is correct. Hmm. $15.08. $14.95. $15.06. Maybe... Maybe I need to do something after setting up the correct dates. $14.95. Oh, there are codes all over. $0507. 1015 2031, whatever this is, 8127. What the heck? Is this some sort of mathematical equation?
What?
Let's try the numbers.
What am I trying to build?
I've been asking that since we started this game. You get it? 0507. No. 1015. Oh, I need to find what comes in between. Ah, okay. It's doubled plus 1. 4063. 4000. That one took you ages. I didn't notice. I didn't think that symbol meant blank. That's what I didn't get. It doesn't fully mean blank. It's the symbol of that tool we placed. But apparently that means which number goes there. Find it. And the two arrows, I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. That's double plus one thing from decompiling some older games. We were looking everywhere else, overthinking it. It's a nice puzzle. Okay, what is this? Overthinking is probably most adventure gamers' bane of existence. Ah. Why is that? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Stop. Okay. Don't stop then. Wooden rose. I think we need to go to the chests. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. But it's a matter of, you know, comparing two values. If you can, probably it's pretty difficult to get a save with exact states apart from the gold value, but if you can do that, you can see what changed, and then it's not difficult to figure out, I suppose. But yeah, it's easier than searching for the value. More difficult than just searching for the value. Maybe it's not the chest. Wooden rose. Could it go somewhere here? I cannot zoom into this part at all with these climbs. Maybe something here? I mean, it looks like these roses. Is there one that is missing? Oh, yeah. There is. Lever. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. No, why did you let go? It's even a worse idea. I remember this scene from at the start of the first game. We saw someone gliding down, right? So we saw ourselves gliding down at the start of the first game. Or maybe it was another scene, I don't know. So 10, 6, 11, 4, 9. Oh, was I supposed to use this? I guess I was supposed to use that, chat. Rusty handle. Oh, rusty handle. Rusty as she can be. Rusty handle. Yeah, I was supposed to use that. I was just randomly turning them, seeing where they go. No, my name is Myth. Last name is Ral. You got it wrong. But what is the order we need? Is it the number of sides? Like 2, 3.
What's next, Squickle Squickle Bird?
4. What? So that goes there. Okay. This is 3. Nope. Ooh. What? But I tried all of them for the first one. It's not the triangle. It's not this. It's not this. It's not this. Not this.
My old bones.
Not this. And not this. None of them. There's some achievements you can get without using the eye. Ah. What if I try it like this? That reminds me that I should use this. Okay. I was just so focused on it, as I usually am. Okay. I was so focused on trying what's on my mind. Wait. Whoops. I just get so focused on trying what's on my mind, I don't even, you know, think about something. It's like the best example of tunnel vision, right? And not to mention, we just talked about eye. So what is this? Once you... No, not really. You still have to put them in the correct location, so you have to make sense of the numbers. I mean, it's not a difficult puzzle, but it's still a puzzle. Okay. I'm not sure. Let's use the eye everywhere. Yeah, I'm missing something here. What is 69 in binary? I could calculate it, I think. If I really tried. So there's a 64, F4.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Ahoy!
Ahoy! Thank you for the follow. Awesome, welcome. No, why did it not play? Interesting. It should have played. So we have part of a mechanism. Is there anything else? Can I do something here? I cannot see anything I can do. Interestingly enough. So I think I'm gonna have to find one more piece somewhere that I'm missing, like maybe here at the base or something. No. Yeah. Yeah, that would be it. Cannot interact with anything here. Cannot do anything here. Maybe something at the base of this. Oh. What? But we cannot do anything. We can zoom in. That's about it. This cannot be opened. It's lacking a part. Now what am I missing? Oh! Oh! Wing nuts. That was camouflaged well. Winch wheel. So does it go somewhere here? Somewhere up? Like, can I zoom in over there? Maybe... No. Oh, here, of course. Wait. No? Oh, come on, I was sure it would go here. Interesting. Okay, what is it that I'm missing? Is there something else in the flower pots? It cannot go here. It's like a Templar cross. Does it go on top of it? No. I don't know what I'm not seeing. Interesting. Oh, right here. Okay, it's right here. Stone ornaments. Oscar? Mask. These numbers will probably be important. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Wow. Ornate capsule. Does this go here? No. Does this go here? Okay. So the highest number is 11. This one goes up to 3. That goes up to 4. Goes up to 3. That goes up to 4. There's a 3 as well. So 5 is more difficult to do actually. It has to be 1, 1, 1, and 2, right? This one doesn't have a 2. This one does have a 2. This one does have a 2. It has 2 2s. This one is a 2 as well. This one has different ones as well, of course. So we need to make it 10. So this one has 2 2s. This one has 2 2s. This one has 1 2. This one has 4 3s. I think 4 3s. Two ones. 4 1s, I mean. 2 1s. I was looking through the things. I was gathering information. It's not my fault that the puzzle solved itself. Giacomo, after I arrived in the year 1995, it was risky to reveal my presence to any acquaintances. I could not be sure how you would react, Giacomo, or even how my younger self would react standing face to face with his double from the future. I could not endanger the plan this way. Zero try. Alas, I needed a sanctuary and I found it with my old friend Luca Pacioli. Luca is a monk, scientist, and gifted mathematician I can trust without reservation. In time, I will surely introduce you. Do you remember the Oculus Perpetua disappearing from your room? It was shortly after the unpleasant visit by Cesare Borgia in Corte Vecchia. I needed to borrow the device so I could follow the Duke unseen and see what he intends to do with the sketch he ripped out of your notebook. And I found out very interesting things. When I confided in Luca, he was astounded, and then he told me something I cannot write in this letter. Something I will have to tell you, face to face, when we meet again. This is happening now, Giacomo. Look behind you. A three-headed monkey! A three-headed Da Vinci!
It is imperative that we comply with railroad and customs regulations, Kate Walker.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, dear friend. 13 long years have passed before we finally meet again, Giacomo. You seem surprised. But if you looked carefully at what I left you on the mechanical table up in the tower, you must already understand. Everything that happened simply because it was part of my plan. Actually, to tell the truth, the fact that Borgia came through the gate with you was unexpected, but even then we gained a head start over those dangerous people.
I broke
We now
science.
have
I
to
broke all
hurry to
reason.
one more place where my
This is
plans
Da Vinci,
will
yes.
either culminate or completely collapse. I will tell you the details on the way. Giacomo,
It's
I
for the
need your
players'
help
sake.
now more than ever before, but we cannot delay a moment longer. Time is not on our side.
So chapter 5, chat, I'm a little worried that there won't be much left for tomorrow. Sacre de Saint Michel, Turin, 1508. Yeah, I don't know if I will. No, he's right. Keep talking, Tyson.
Too many stairs. I remember.
See, he did eat
Giacomo,
too many
there were
burgers.
times when I set off for long walks through the steep hills around Milano in search of an inspiration for my painting of the Virgin of the Rocks. Although I was a lot younger at the time. But we are here for something completely different. The abbot of this monastery generously allowed us to visit the library and to study some of the books. My plan is to feign studying them and thus give you some time. In the meantime, you will try to locate the secret part of the library Luca Pacioli told me about. Somewhere in it, there must be the chronicle Ordo Justitialis. I was told by the abbot that Brother Malachi, who serves within these walls as a librarian, should expect us. Now, go and knock upon the door so he knows we have arrived.
Here's the third game, yeah. If we finish 2 today, we can start 3 tomorrow. If I finish 2 during tomorrow's stream, I may still start 3 or call it early.
Laudetur Jesu Christus. You must be the honored Messer Leonardo da Vinci. I am Malachi from Hildesheim. Father Abbot bestowed upon me the duty to show you around the library. Thus I welcome you, and please follow me. In this scriptorium, our transcribers, illuminators, and bookbinders work day after day to transcribe and translate the greatest treasures of the Christian world, as well as the works of masters of the classical antiquity. My brothers have just gone to their evening prayers. Therefore you can devote yourselves to the study of the book you chose without any disturbances. The book is ready on the lectern. In case you need me, I will be meditating in our chapel.
Good. We are alone. You should now look for the secret part of the library. Seek anything strange or suspicious. Whatever will catch your eye. Giacomo, We have to work quickly now. Do not worry. If anyone comes, I will divert their attention. You must focus on your task. Understand me?
No. I don't. Okay. Where to start? Let's start at the altar. Lectern? No, altar. Okay, that looks like a lock. A. What is A? How are they noted? Hey yo. 12 Fibonacci the fourth? What? Why Fibonacci the fourth? So there's a missing one here. I made a number puzzle song. I love it. Funnily enough, I wasn't able to spot the Fibonacci sequence in the first game. I did solve the puzzle through the application of logic, but I didn't spot the Fibonacci. Zerefuse noticed it and lets me know after I solved it. Okay. I'm not sure. Sedonuli. Or Nali? Really? They all... Oh, okay. Let's see. Cannot go that way. You're not gonna translate and letting you find English as its puzzles, unlike usual. I mean, it would be put in as a clue, so I may ask. If I don't know, I may ask. Then you can translate it if you want to. Embossed disc. First of all, this is not a church, this is a library. Second of all, we are not robbing them, we are borrowing things. So it's completely different. Oh, wait, I misread. I should rob them. You're saying I should rob them. Wait, what? Oh, it's not this. Not this either. So what is this? I noticed it's all Latin letters and then a symbol, so maybe it's some sort of translation. Nulli. Though these are the letters in that. Sedo nulli. So Sedo nulli. So we are gonna have to put in these symbols somewhere, I bet. Okay, I didn't go down here. There was nothing here. Where does it go? Am I forgetting or outright missing something? Ah, wait, we already picked it up from here, never mind. I thought, oh, this is a perfect fit for this thing. That's because we picked it up from there. This is where we entered. This is where the monk went to meditate. I wonder if it's one of the sarcophagus, because we zoom into these to find these clues, but you never know from this game. One of them could also hold another secret, or a hidden button to press here, like in the Dark Who Knows this game. It's possible. Lost Horizon. You only interacted with the grade, you didn't examine it. Even though you had the right tool to open the grade, you couldn't do it until you right. Ah. Yeah, but you know, is it the fault of the player or the game? If the player understands what it is, does the character really need to examine and understand? Are we as the player trying to make the character figure stuff out, or is the character just a medium for the player to figure stuff out? I found that kind of puzzle design a little questionable. Now, for some puzzles, it absolutely makes sense, like in Monkey Island, when you have to look at the flasks to actually see their names, then it makes sense that you have to examine them first. I'm not blaming the player, by the way. Why would I blame the player when I consistently get stuck because I fail to examine something? Of course I'm gonna blame the game. Okay, there was something else here. Cool. It took me only 15 minutes. Skull. Scully. Oh. Yeah. Not this. Probably not this. Oh, wait. This can go here. I had forgotten about the painting. Cool. Part of a shield. Now this goes to... Probably not here. Could be something here. This doesn't have any locks or anything. Oh, the top, of course. I had spotted that before. So what are we trying to do? Are we trying to set all of them up? Is that our intention? Probably not. We need this thing to move freely, right? Okay. Gem. It wouldn't go here, would it? No, it needs to go to somewhere in the area. Chad, I'm gonna take a short break though. I need to take a bio break and get some new tea. So, okay, Jer, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for spending some time with us. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I will also take a... This goes here. Okay. Alright, I will take a short break. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Gonna run the ads in the meanwhile. And then we are gonna continue. Be right back, chat. Do stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads. We are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh. She says nothing, just confidently flips her blade and smirks. Quick finger smashing, smack barricade hard. Why would we want to do that? And Rin is smacking Barricade hard right now, chat. Barricade is a beast of a man who fights in the endless war against many forces, against armies, supernatural creatures even. And now this kid, this 8-year-old girl, is smacking that soldier, heavily armored soldier, on the head. 100% chance. You strike her so hard, her head snaps to the side. She turns back, anger flashing on her face, but only for a brief moment. I am become Noita, destroyer of liquids.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Fly, you fools, or I will kill you. Because I have this urge, you see. Oh, okay, I was joking. I don't mean to kill anyone, of course. I'm friendly. Bye.
Hi.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north
side for you.
For you! For you!
Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
There must be something about this.
Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience. I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind. What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Although your lack of fuel cells prevents your ship from jumping, you can still use your impulse engines. Will you spend some time exploring the nearby system? Yes, explore the nearby area. No ships respond to your hails and you find nothing of interest. Give me food, give me fries, give me salad on the side. Ooh, yeah. I like that. That's my new favorite lyrics. We continue waiting. I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Let's continue. We just inserted this. Now what?
Welcome back.
Thank you, Thazen. Okay, I need to look at it maybe. So right, no. Left, left, right. Can I see what's coming? I don't think I can. I have to keep guessing. Some welcome back. I mean, if you find some from games, let me know. So, okay, right? I couldn't click for some reason. Yeah, we only have one welcome back. Small shield with arms. Okay, now that shield, where does it go? 4 prongs. Peru sounds. Probably goes behind this. You know this one, chat. Let me take a screenshot of this. So... Wait, how do I manipulate them though? Wait, maybe it's not as simple as I thought. Oh, I have to zoom in, never mind. So it's this, then the candelabra, then the slanted L, then whatever this is, this, and then this 2 of dotted diamond. Oh, okay, that the last one was correct. Strangely shaped key. Wooden ornaments. Okay, like a plus sign. Now there are a bunch of locks. He might go. Is there anything left here, I wonder? Probably not. I think we are done with this. I want to check here first. I very much doubt this is the one. There is not a lock here anyway, it seems. Door is blocked, it says. So maybe we have to come from behind. Let's take a look at this thing. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Ah, I have to... Okay. I think I get it. But I probably need to screenshot this. I need to complete these missing lines with these lines, is my guess. So I better look at the middle one. Middle ones. Let me take a full screenshot anyway. Right? It doesn't change. If I turn this. No, okay. So what I need to find, the ones that are visible here must be missing here. So this, wait, it's not that. What? It's not the same shape. It's inverted. No, it's not. It's not. I'm just not looking at it correctly. Okay, so this and this must be missing. Under 24. But it's not available. It's this, no. This and this must be missing. There is no such shape. So I'm misunderstanding it. Maybe it's the other side. So this middle has to be missing as well. It's maybe mirrored. It's maybe mirrored. Like this is missing, for example. It's the mirror of what we are looking for. Right? This and this. But there isn't. Okay, this has to be missing as well as this. It goes well, Marzo. It goes well. We have made quite quick progress, I think. You miscalculated pi? Do you want to change it? I haven't put it in yet, if you want to change it. Okay, this isn't what I think it is. This is different. Let's try this one. Oh, I think I get it, maybe. Maybe I need to find the one. Okay, I think I get it. I need to find the one that is the sum of the total of these three shapes. I may have to draw it. Otherwise it will probably be difficult to do it in my head. I think that's it. Well, let's try to do this one, please. So top line is full, middle line is full, horizontal lines, bottom line is full. Now left side vertical line is fully there, Middle vertical line is fully there. Well, it's all there. This is a full shape. So it's gotta be this one. Now, as for the 20-sided die, let's see. So the roof is all there. This horizontal line is all there. This side is available, this side is available. The floor is also there. This line is completely missing. Let's look at the star shape. Left line is completely missing. Looking at the triangle, left side is completely missing. Right side is completely missing as well. Bottom is also completely missing. So the triangle is completely missing. The outer lines are all there. The triangle inside. This is a little confusing to look at. I may just guess the rest instead of trying to figure it out. So the triangle has to be completely missing, the inner triangle. Inner upwards triangle. What about inner downwards triangle? Inner downwards triangle is fully there. So upper triangle has gotta be missing. Downwards triangle has gotta be there. The outer shape has gotta be missing. What about the X in the middle? If you look at the X in the middle, top left first half is there. Top left second half is there. So top left is completely there. Why am I not showing you? Top left first half. Top left second half. Top right seems to be completely missing. Bottom left second part is here. First part, okay, bottom left is here as well. Bottom right, this half is here. This half is not. So what did we learn? I forgot everything. This has to be missing, this has to be missing. Bottom triangle has to be all there. What has to be missing? This line has to be missing. And this line has to be missing. So we need the missing this little bit. This needs to be missing as well. This is it. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah. This would have been much easier if I just drew it on a piece of paper. What's now though? What are you scribbling now? Elevator. So we gotta figure out the elevator. Metal wheel with a handle. Missing a piece. I imagine we are gonna insert something here. So like a vertical piece maybe? To keep these in line. Whoa, what is all this? Why does it zoom towards the wall? That makes me suspicious that maybe one of this is pressable or something? I don't know. Probably not. Something here. Window crank. We don't have the rests. Can we go this way? Okay. This should open that lower door, I'm guessing. Heavy brass component. Does it go here? Winch wheel. And then we need to set this up correctly. We'll try to make sense of it once we find where it goes. Since the winch is here, chances are the wheel goes up. Or even upstairs. Wooden handle. Oh, I think I have an idea where the wooden handle goes. Rod with a ring. So this is where the winch wheel should go. I think that's correct. What a funny little guy. How do we go up ourselves? Elevator is locked. Elevator is locked. Unlock. That's not what I'm trying to do. Change. Now what happens? Nothing. Wait, I cannot turn this anymore. Did I do something correctly, accidentally? No. No way to repair mine, yeah. It's my real full-time job. Rod with a ring. So we need to go up, right? Tool with two levers. Let me go down. I cannot make sense of that. You'll come back. So we can zoom in here. Why? What is here? This? Can I do anything with this? Winch mechanism parts. What are we trying? They have to move some other way. Oh, ah. That goes up. Ah. Got it. What is this now? Can't you just put some buttons, you know, first floor, second floor, third floor? What the heck is this? Why do you have to make everything so difficult? So there is a hand icon here, but I cannot move anything. Oh, I can move them. Am I trying to... balance them on in the middle or something? Okay, let's think about this. So what does it mean? So this needs... this needs to go one level higher. This removes one level. This removes 2 levels. In fact, total of 4 levels. This gives +6, so that's too high. But -4 puts it in the middle. So now we gotta remove some amount from this and add some to this. Which is not like this. That is true, Pi. That is true. That is absolutely true. I should have been careful what I wished for. So what about this? And this is too much right now. Close, but no bacon. Close enough. Let's think about this. So this is pretty much in the middle. We need to remove from this and add to this. We can remove one from it. Wait, what? Why does it go high? Oh, we are removing one down from it. That's why. Now we are adding one down to it. This is adding two downs. This is one down. So now we gotta balance these out. That's too much. That doesn't work like that though. I'm just doing things randomly right now, hoping it works. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it. No, I don't think I'm misunderstanding it. It's gotta be putting them on this line, right? Doesn't seem possible though. This looks very close, but it may be a trap. Because there's no way to balance these two if I do that. So this is wrong. What if I do it like this? It won't change anything, will it? It might. It didn't. Let's put them all here. This needs to go by one. This needs to go by. If I brute force this, is probably gonna be easier. 320, so 81 different options. I could probably brute force it. I want to solve it properly though. Let's put them all here. Now this is right on the line, interestingly enough. Which means I need to change 2. Or more. This is also right on the line. Wait, what did I try? I was trying this. And there are no solutions with this. Okay. So there may be a 3-away option that is right on the line. No. Wait, how does it work then? The only way this is right on the line is either all 4 of them is here, which doesn't fix these, or these 2 are away, which doesn't fix these. There is no other way that this one is fully correctly on the middle line. Let me try again. So these are the 2 away options. This doesn't give me a solution. 3 away options. And there's the 4 away option. I think I must be misunderstanding this. I don't think there's a way to put all 3 on this exact line. I don't know. Maybe I have to do something else first. Let's keep looking around. We will come back to that. Hey Prophet, welcome. How are you doing? So that opens that. I don't fully grasp how this elevator works either. So is there a way to send this further downwards? What exactly does this change? Sand down? Sand up? Do I need to send it halfway like this? Is that what we are doing here? Like we seem to be able to get... Oh, maybe it is that. See, I can lock it like this. Now if I unlock it... It hits that. So I need to do this. And when it gets free of that, I let it go so it hits here, stays in the middle. Can I do it once more? Or is it too late by then? I don't think I can climb on that. Now, can I lock it? No, I cannot lock it here. Cannot seem to be able to do anything here either. So in this way, it can go both up and down. This auto-locking... Yeah, it doesn't stop anywhere. Okay, maybe we can do some other shenanigans somehow. I really don't like that auto locking. It's so annoying. It like that. Now if I leave it, it's gonna start. Oh, it locked. It locked up there. Oh no. So I can stop it in different locations, but what helps me? Does anything help me? Not really. Stay locked for all I care. I think I need to solve that puzzle first, and I actually have no idea. I mean, I do have an idea, but it doesn't work. So I must be missing something. I may just brute force all 81 possibilities. Also, how do we open this door? Can we? Interestingly enough, all 4 of them in any line allows that to be right where it needs to be. Like this is in the middle now. This is in the middle now. Not the rest, of course. This works as well. This also works. For this side. It's so symmetrical. The ways we can put all of these in the middle, but there doesn't seem to be a way to put all 3 in the middle. So what do we do then? I'm stumped. Can I change the arrows? I cannot leave this room, by the way. I gotta do whatever I need to do in here. Oh, maybe I need to leave this in this position. Would it make a difference here if I did? No, it has nothing to do with that. Yeah. I have no idea. We are stuck. I think this is the first time we are stuck in this game. Let's look around. Let's see if I'm missing some other hotspots. That doesn't hold when I'm on the elevator. You cannot lock it like that. Maybe there's something to do when it's locked. I wonder if there's some sort of special interaction when the elevator is locked. Now, it locks this. I don't know. I'm grasping at straws. I have no idea what I'm missing. I have no items either. Am I missing something here? No. Well, I think as a last resort, I'm gonna try brute forcing all of these options. I don't think any of them is gonna work. But we'll see. And this is gonna be boring as well. Thanks, Ash. Wait. Oh no, okay, I had another idea, but it doesn't work. The thing is, it may not be that I have to set it correctly and something will happen. Like I may have to leave it like that and do something else elsewhere. That's all the options, nothing happened. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Like the closest to all balanced is this. It's not quite there though. I must be missing something. I don't know what. I must be missing some sort of hotspot. Or I am not understanding something fully. For example, we did this, we opened that. How did that serve any purpose? I don't think there are any Oculus marks that I'm missing. But let's look around with the Oculus. Maybe there's something under the elevator, I thought, but I don't think so. I mean, I already looked at that though, right? Yeah. Chat, do you have any ideas? Anything at all? Before I call it for the day and leave it for tomorrow. I'm willing to hear ideas if anyone is still here. And trying to solve along with me. Doesn't go up. Yeah, I'm not coming up with anything obvious or interesting. Or anything that I missed really. That I'm not thinking of. Can't think of anything. Can't think of anything I haven't thought of. Very interesting, isn't it?
Acts of cruelty unleash that beast until it rules thee.
I will probably call it soon and come back with a fresh eye, fresh mind tomorrow. If we still cannot solve it tomorrow, I will ask for hints. But I won't ask for hints today. It's maybe that I'm just missing an area. That will give me a new item or something. But it very much looks like I need to solve whatever this is, this unsolvable puzzle. Can I leave it in the middle? No, I cannot. It has to go to one of these. It's not working. I tried for a long time. In fact, I brute forced in the end. All the options. So it has to be something else. Yeah. We could try to do it mathematically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ups, 1, 2, 3 downs. So gotta convert 2 downs to 2 ups here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. We gotta add 1 up here. So minus 2 down. No, plus 2 down, minus 2 up. Plus 1 down. 3, 4. Plus 1 up. Minus 1 down. Do they all have to occupy their own row? Can there be more than one per row? I don't understand the question. But I don't know much more than what you see here, Vero. I don't know the rules of the puzzle. No, you cannot move down. Oh. God. God. I'm so frustrated now. You can move them down. No.
Forward march!
No, Multi. Multi, you know what I'm gonna do. Multi, I was about the end. No, I tried though. I thought I tried at least. Probably I didn't. Oh, I feel so stupid now. Thanks, Vero. Thank you. Welcome, Multi. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you doing? Oh, no. Wait, can I fix this? Wait, let's just give you another shout out. That's because I thought I tried, Ashley. Oh, Multi, come on.
If it doesn't respond to me on the spirit box, I'm upset. How old are you? Are you an adult? Where are you?
Thank you so much for the raid, Multi. We have been working on this puzzle for so long, and I didn't notice that you can move these down and up. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad you had a good stream. Stream was good, was railroaded into actually progressing through Ocean Block. That's good. You made some progress. I was gonna end soon, but now that you are here and now that Veru has actually found the key to solving this puzzle, I think I'm gonna continue and try to solve it. There are arrows. There are arrows, I know. Too many arrows. It's confusing. It confused me. I thought it didn't work, but it does, actually. Interestingly enough. I know, but I actually thought I tried. In my defense, it's sometimes hard to get these controls to fully, completely work. I don't know why I couldn't do it. I cannot explain it. Maybe I didn't actually try. But I was fully under the impression that you cannot move them up and down. Do check out Multi. Multi is a good friend of the channel. And she's always very entertaining to be around. And she has been playing a lot of Minecraft lately. Minecraft Ocean Block mod. But she plays all sorts of games. Absolutely give her a follow. I'm so very frustrated. Okay, let's think about this now. Let's try to solve this now. Now that Multi is here, we have to solve it. Let me write down No, there is no need to brute force it anymore anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs 1 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It needs 1 down. So the middle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It middle needs 1 up. Left side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 downs. No, minus 2 ups. 1, 2, 3. Plus 2 downs. I mean, it doesn't have to be 5 of each. It can be balanced any which way, but yeah, something like that, Vera. So we need to basically change 2 ups with 2 downs here. So this could work, for example. And we just need to remove 1 up from this. To remove 1 up from this, we could also add 1 down. This is gonna put it up a little bit. So how do we remove... How do we put this 1 down? We can add 2 ups. That's not gonna help. This is removing 1 down. Now this is plus 2. We need minus 1. This is plus 2. Now we need minus 3. This is the same. This adds 1. Oh, I need to add 1. I don't need to remove 1. But this is not the solution. Gotta do it some other way. Let's think about like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 ups, 3 down. So this is 4 excess. Four diamonds at the top are showing the effect of what you're doing. Yes. If they're all in the middle, they're all balanced. I think they all need to be balanced. So left line is 4 excess. Middle line is 1 missing. I'm thinking about the upwards force. 1 lacking middle line. And the right line is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is lacking 2. So for example, if I do this, that's gonna balance this. That's one way to balance this. We need to remove 1 from this. Sorry, we need to add 1 to this. To add 1, we can do this. And let's see if we can find a solution. Yes. Alright, that worked. Thanks, Fer. That was a good catch. That was a good catch, assuming that I either may not have tried or tried and failed moving them vertically. I really thought you couldn't move them. Well done. So we solved that. I don't know what that's gonna lead to. That sort of puzzle you always end up brute forcing with random movements. That one would be very difficult. There are 4 blocks, 9 positions. It would be 9 times, 8 times, 7 times, 6 different Is it true? Is it correct? Yeah. Well, something like that. Not really. Because it doesn't matter which pieces were, but, you know, it's still a lot of options. Yeah, maybe there is more than one solution, that's true. Okay, now I don't know what else to do, and I don't want to go much later. I'm sorry, Multi. I know you raided me, and I'm ending again. You know, it's the kind of relationship we have, Multi. I raid you, you end your stream. You raid me, I end my stream. That's how it works. So my apologies. I guess I'm gonna. Oh, the timer wasn't running anyway. It's just revenge for you. No, it's not revenge. It's not revenge. It's just life. It's just life. And I apparently forgot to start the timer after you raided. But yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. We are gonna finish this game tomorrow, chat. There is probably not much left, and depending on how I feel and how long the rest of the game takes, we may have a short stream or we may jump into the third game. But that's something to decide tomorrow. Let's see who we can raid. Multi, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm ending right like this right after you arrived. I don't know where. I have no idea when or even if, but we'll see. I would like to. If it's not a stream, then maybe we can just do casual game night on Discord or something. Who knows? The problem is getting together, especially outside of my streaming hours. But we'll think of something. I guess we are gonna say hi to Bogu. I don't know who else to raid. No one is playing Da Vinci but me. And it's been a minute since we last raided Bogu. So let's go there and say hi. Alright everybody, thank you so much for keeping me company today. Veru, Nancy, Silly and Multi, thank you for the raids. And thank you for the one follow. And thank you for sharing your time with me, everybody. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow, probably finish it, either have a short stream or move on to the third game. We'll see. We'll make our decision once we finish the game tomorrow. If not, if you cannot show up today, I will continue Wrath of the Righteous on Friday, so maybe I'll see you then. Whenever we see each other again. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.
Bye-bye.